Hello, fanboys! I'm sorry the stream was so late. I am like an actual disaster right now. Until after the concert, I don't think I'm gonna stop being a disaster. So you guys can just bear with me being a bit of a disaster. It's fine. I thought we could have a cute Christmas background today. With lots of snowflakes falling and stuff. Is my food cooked correctly? It's cooked enough, it shouldn't be raw. It ran a full cycle. Sometimes I'll run it too, but one should be at least a minimally acceptable, so it should be safe, I think. How was your day? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Let's leave it there. This is fine. This is fine. You know, I feel like I'm at the worst part of organization now. It's like a lot of stuff happens when you're organizing a big event where like a lot of stuff tends to fall through at the last minute. And then you pick yourself up again and everything's okay. Right now I'm kind of in the everything falling through phase, so I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and we'll get through it. Don't worry, it'll be a banger. It'll be a banger. It's all downhill. Well, I don't think I'm at the peak of it yet, but once I get to the peak, then it's all downhill. So it'll all be okay. I've done this how many times? Twice for Christmas, once not for Christmas before. I know it'll work out in the end. I'm just in that phase of, oh god, everything around me is breaking. I gotta get past that, and then we're good. But thank you for your patience while the stream took a little bit better to go live than I had hoped. It's okay. I wanted to take a bit of time to relax and get through this event. We're not gonna do the solo raid on stream today. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to do it, period. We're just gonna do the event so that I get it done, and then next week I'm gonna do part 2 and the hard mode when it's out. I think that should be okay for timeline. But I'm glad I was able to fit it in at least. I know we were originally gonna do Final Fantasy 14 today, but I plan on doing that on Monday instead because that's my usual day for it. Actually we were gonna do it yesterday. Don't worry about it. But what I do want to do is possibly another member stream shortly, later on tonight. I can't have a member stream the whole time I work because a lot of what I'm working on I need OBS for right now. Like I'm gonna need hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of working in OBS, and I can't really stream that because it'll spoil everything. You guys gotta have some surprise for the concert, right? Speaking of, I have started announcing guests. So for those of you who haven't seen it, I'm going to give you 2 announcements now. One of them will be dropping during the stream, so I'm going to give you a sneak preview and you can have it early. And one of them was announced earlier today. So for one of the songs during my concert, we're going to be joined by Production Kawaii's Kaya Nishiki no Ruasuka, Nene Amano, Rants, Reina-sun, Shin-icho, and Yuno Hanaki. They're all really sweet, and honestly, can I actually give these girls a serious shout out right now? I had a lot of trouble this year where a lot of stuff, I know people are really busy. I had a really long document of instructions to try to prevent scuff, but a lot of people didn't read it and sent in like half-finished or broken files, and I had to put a lot of effort getting everything fixed. But these girls went out of their way to make everything so easy for me. Like, you have no idea the amount of work they put in on their song to save me time and effort and just make it as smooth as possible. They were so patient with like any questions I had and everything, and I also asked them questions of their own to make sure that they sent everything perfect. Like, legitimately, I had fun working on every song, but in terms of what group was the easiest to work with and like the smoothest sailing and the most patient, like hands down, these girls have been so good to me that I'm really blessed to have them in the concert. They have made my life so easy. So make sure to support all of them because I'm eternally grateful that they decided to do so much to make it really smooth for me. And their song turned out so perfect and so cute. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I can yet, so I'll just wait. This song was actually suggested by Shiito, actually. And then Reina messaged me when she was asking about the concert. She's like, what if we did, like, a thing with a bunch of people from Kawaii? Because I think a number of them are interested. So I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. So you can thank the two of them for this song happening. Because it's thanks to both of them that I was able to place together this idea and have it turn out. And honestly, this song is so cute. Like, I cannot put into words. I got so giddy and excited when I heard it. It's so cute. I hope I can sound half as cute when I sing live with them because their recording's so cute. I'm really grateful to them, so I hope you guys look forward to it. I want to share with you guys the next announcement that I have planned to come out in a little over 2 hours. It'll be on Twitter, but I'm gonna share it here now, so you guys get a sneak preview of one of the only duets in the concert. It's a lot of big groups this year, but there are a couple duets, and the next one is really special to me. So I'm really, really excited to announce. I basically attacked her the day she debuted. It was like, please, concert, join! You didn't even debut yet, but this is soon. Can you join? As soon as I found out she existed, essentially. We have... Hold on. It's so big. We have... TGM, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. If you get one, make sure to thank TGM. And thank you for enabling as well if you got one. We're going to be joined by Hitomi Kamiya for Little Match Girl from Idolmaster. And for those of you who aren't familiar with Hitomi, let me explain why this is so exciting to me. Do you guys notice a bit of a resemblance between us? Do you notice a bit of a resemblance? I wonder if anyone notices a resemblance. So, I had a few PNG tuber siblings before, which is great. But this is the first time that I have a VTuber sibling. I mean, technically, with my second rig, Aka was like a half sibling. But I guess she's also a half sibling because I think it's a different rigger. But either way, it's the first time that my VTuber mama, who drew my lovely Live 2D design, has another VTuber debuting. So, I'm gonna be doing a duet with my VTuber sister. I feel so bad. Literally, my first message to her, I was like, "You don't even know me. You share my mom. Can you join my concert, please? It'd be so cute." I am a fucking menace. 3 p.m. is done our model. No, 3 p.m. actually has done my updated rigging for my one that has the like smiling cat mouth and the really wide eyes. But the design for my model was actually done by Aki, who is a Hong Kong artist, who works on a lot of games and stuff. 3 p.m. does almost all my other art, but my model design was by Aki. And Aki has drawn her as well. Aki is very sweet. You might notice her trademark is our eyes and our cheeks. That's how you can tell. And I am eternally grateful to Aki for existing. Because, you know, I could have had any model. Like, when I think about it, if I could have had a model by any other artist, or if I could have debuted with like Hololive or whatever, any group, I think I am forever grateful that I got to be me and debut as Aki's daughter, because I don't know. Something about her art, I feel like it fits me so well. I feel like it fits me so well that I could never find another artist that just feels so much like me. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but it's just, it hits so good that I'm really grateful that I got to be her first VTuber daughter. And it's really exciting seeing another one. So I hope you guys tune in for our duet. And speaking of the concert, because I was running late, I said I would give you guys a really, 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 really brief sneaky preview of one of the songs out of context, just because someone sent an absolutely insane high note. Do you guys want to hear a preview? You won't know who it is, and it's out of context. My only hint is gonna be that it's a JP VTuber. It's probably not someone you're familiar with, because it's a JP VTuber. Hold on, let me mute the game and solo that track so you don't hear anything else. Hold on. Let me make sure this is a good spot. Okay. You want to hear her note go absolutely wild? You want to hear her note go fucking wild? Listen. I just got her stuff a couple hours ago, and I was like, whoa. I had the confidence that she could pull off this song. It's a really hard song, but she went above and beyond. That was a part where I just wrote, please ad-lib. Damn, she ad-libbed. So, holy moly, that's exciting. Hello, Matoi. I am so excited for that one. It's gonna be such a banger. I don't think I have time to scroll through chat and say hi to everyone today, just because I really want to get through the event and then go back to setting up for the concert. So I'm a little bit pressed, but thank you guys all for coming by. 今日は少し眠いからちょっとやだやだ全然日本語でI cannot Japanese today. I'm so fucking tired. And I just had a lot of caffeine, and I have a whole liter of oolong in front of me. I'm gonna have more caffeine because I fucking need it right now. I'm gonna probably pull an all-nighter because tomorrow is my only day off before the concert, and so help me, I'm not getting anything done. I'll sleep through half of it if I need to. I'm so sorry. You get the close-up of my boobs breaking today because I'm trying to drink. Hold on. It's great to be back. Okay. But I am just trying my best to exist right now. It's certainly the concert's gonna be good. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, but yeah. Next year is not gonna be as big. Do I regret it? No. Do I regret it? No. But also, I'm not doing it again. Unless I have more help. No fucking way. Let's see. I hope you plan on taking a mental health break. Well, I've been saying for a while I plan on taking a week off. I do this every year. Immediately when my concert is over, I take a week off. I've done that every year since my very first one 3 years ago. I always immediately just stop. I don't even go on Twitter for a week. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna exist for a week as far as you guys are concerned. I'm so sorry, but I need it. I'm just gonna, like, fuck off and die. But then, when I'm able to come back, I might have one day in the middle where I come back. But I'm not gonna be on Twitter checking notifications or anything. I'm just gonna stream if I take one day to come back. Because I really want to play Hotel Dusk sometime between Christmas and New Year's. I've wanted to every year, but because of my hiatus, I never do. But depending on how dead I am or what plans I make with friends and family, I might end up not doing that after all.
It's great.
Because the biggest problem, I guess, with doing something so big around the holidays is that I'm not kidding when I say to make this concert happen, I'm basically sacrificing everything else. Like, I'm going between sleeping, eating, working out, concert. Nothing else exists for like most of December for me. I went out occasionally last week and did stuff, but like from this point onwards, I can't do anything. So starting on Christmas Eve, it's fine, but between Christmas Eve and New Year's, I'm gonna be focusing on resting and seeing friends and family and actually doing holiday stuff, because until then, I am giving up basically all of myself to make this happen. And I'm gonna need some time after that to like not waste my fucking holiday season. I do it every year. I knew what I was signing up for, so don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. But I very much, that's why I'm gonna fuck off entirely, because like I don't think people realize how much I actually end up sacrificing to make this happen. So just so you have context and you're not like, why is Pam being so lazy and taking a week off after this? Like, I need to, guys. I need to. Holiday season for me has always been a big deal for friends and family, and I need to make time for them. So I wanna prioritize me and my own existence instead of my work existence, if that makes sense. Just a bit of real life for a while. Speaking of, oh my god, can I say one thing? Just bless my family. Bless my family. Can I say one thing? Okay, so I was venting when I was hanging out with my mom a bit. I was in another room just making some tea, and I was like near tears. I was in near tears that I needed a substitute for a song because someone dropped out last minute. And I was talking to myself because I'm so gone at this point. I don't even usually do that, but I was talking to myself. And I guess she overheard. And then what I hear loudly from the other room is my mom starts singing the song I'm sure it's someone from. She just starts loudly singing. She's like, oh, was I disturbing you? Sorry, I didn't think you could hear me. I think Pam Mama is hinting that she also wants to help. I did find someone else for now, but worst case scenario, and there ends up being a spot I just can't fucking fill. For all we know, there could be a Pam Mama PNG cameo if I have time to make a scribble. So it made me smile and laugh. I was like, I'll try to avoid this for your own sake, because I feel like she doesn't really. I think she would enjoy it, but she's not. How do I word it? My mom's despite the occasional moment, which is why it ends up being such a good story because it's so rare, my mom is infinitely more say-so than me. And at the same time, she doesn't really take, I guess, constructive criticism very well. I don't mean like criticism about her, but I mean like if somebody in chat was like meh singing, it would probably break her heart. And when you're doing your live stream, you're gonna be subjected to people who are trolling even when you're doing a good job. So I don't really know if I want to subject her to that, if I can find other people, but if it comes down to it, I know that she's got my back. So that alone meant a lot to me. So that'll be good. So we'll be good in a pinch. I'll figure something out. The problem mostly is that the parts that I have to fill in that I don't have are very specific, and they were in songs tailored to specific people. And without those people, it's kind of like I don't know who can fill in, because it's not stuff that anyone can do. It's like really difficult. Like you need very specific character imitation or very specific voice type or age range. Or like screamo or like super high pitch. It's all like very difficult to find people last minute for those things, but I understand. Like to be very clear, I'm not mad. I might be like stressed, but I'm not mad at anyone who had to drop out. Like I understand how it goes. It's a busy time of year, it happens. It's just it's also putting a lot of pressure on me to scramble, so my brain is like a mess. But to be very clear, I'm not trying to start shit or drama or anything, and that's why I'm not giving any names until I have like any song that's announced. I have everything and it's ready to go. I'm not announcing anything holy crap, before a person's entirely ready, just in case they have to back out, so they can do so privately without anyone giving them shit. Yeah, I feel like I'm allowed to be a little frustrated at the situation. Not at people, just at the situation. If that makes sense. Because I get it. It's a busy time of year. People also get sick. A number of people had to drop because they got COVID, and that fucking sucks. I feel so bad for them. Especially the ones that really wanted to. My poor heart. Okay, anyway, I should probably shut up. We should get started on the event so we can actually finish it in case it's a long one, huh? Thank you for hearing my ranting for a while. I promise it won't be a whole ranting stream. I'm just dying a bit. Not to mention, is it gonna be this way again? Is it seriously gonna be this way again? Are you fucking kidding me? I might have to do the PC client if this keeps happening. I don't know if maybe the iPad build is broken. But that's 2 streams in a row. Like... Maybe there's a break with the build right now. Hold on, let me hide the game briefly. Let me see if I can figure something out. I'm gonna check my iPad settings and stuff and see if there could be anything causing it. Hold on. There's a lot of bugs since the Christmas update. Okay, so it's not just a me thing. Other people are having issues as well. Probably not this specific issue, but I'm glad to know I'm not alone. Just in terms of, I guess, suffering with issues. Let's give it a go. And if we get kicked out more than a few times, that's okay. We'll just move on. We'll move on. And we'll use the PC one. Yeah, even if he locks and crashes with the PC client, okay. That's rough. That's rough. At least I know it's not just me, so I feel better after last time. I thought it was just me, and I felt like I was failing everyone. That's a main thing that I'm just feeling a lot of right now. I'll probably talk a bit more about this during a member stream if I do one later. But I'm feeling very much right now a lot of, what if I can't pull it off? And what if I fail everyone? I know everyone has really high expectations right now. And I was very confident I could do it, but I lost so much time in the past few days trying to like catch people that weren't able to record yet. And that's, as I said, it's understandable that now I actually am not fully confident I can get everything done in time. I have no choice but to get it done in time. So I'll figure it out. But you know, it's just it's at that point where it's really nerve-wracking. So all I can do is do my best and hope it works out. I'm gonna read. Oh yeah, we did that one on stream. We don't have to redo it. We'll just go right into it. I did it on another stream. Nothing is real if you don't believe in who you are. You know, I quite like the idea of nothing being real right now. That sounds great because if I'm not real, failure can't hurt me. If I'm not real, failure can't hurt me. If you're not real, you don't get hurt. That's kind of crazy. You handpick specific people for specific songs. Yeah, actually, I think that's one thing that you guys are gonna really enjoy this year. Also, welcome, Michael Scott. I put a lot of effort. I put hours and hours and hours into trying to pick the perfect people for each song and include every single person who reached out and filled out my form. unless somebody had to back out for time, I sent out a form to any mutuals who reached out. Every single person who sent that in, I managed to make them a spot. As long as they sent the files on time, and as long as they sent in the form, I included them in one way or another. And I put a lot of time into figuring out who would complement each other the best, who has similar voice tones, and working on my own to try to like come up with a voice for each song that would match their tone so I can blend in as well. There's a lot more thought that goes into choosing the songs than you'd think, which is why it's so hard to replace people. But I hope that it does everyone justice, and that when you hear all of them, I hope you enjoy that part of it that probably no one will think of. Just, I was really passionate about trying to highlight everyone and showcase everyone's strengths. So I hope that you guys enjoy the way I set it all up, because yeah, that was the thing I was probably most passionate about this year. So even if it's something that I could have just totally not done, it meant a lot to me to try to put people in complementary groups. Also, hello, Donzi and Dave Rickarine. If you're not real, you don't have to pay taxes. Man, that sounds like the ideal. I don't want to pay taxes. Man, can I just not? Fucking hate taxes. I think it's kind of a shame that last year's Christmas units don't get a bonus. That would have been fun, but it is what it is. At least we can use this year's. Where's Mika? Mika doesn't get a bonus? Are you kidding? She probably gets a bonus in the second one, though.
Can I really do this?
What else can I use? Let's use Christmas Rupee. Bum, bum, bum. And then maybe in story 2 we can add Christmas Ann to the mix. Now I can use both of them a little bit. Also, see you, Ramses. Sounds like it's gonna be awesome. I sure hope so. I'm honestly, we were talking on Discord a bit about Filian's VTuber awards. I'm honestly slightly bummed that the awards are now instead of in January, because honestly, I would have been really honored if I could have had a chance to get nominated for best concert event. But that's the narcissist in me talking, I think. I wouldn't expect to win it, but maybe being nominated could be really cool. Okay, she wasn't. That's true. She wasn't released yet. It makes sense. Okay, now let's see where we go. Also, Deadloff, welcome. Lobby screen reward for story 1 is a Wooga. Let's find out what that means. Oh wait, let me chug a bit of my drink. I haven't drank anything yet. The stream pretty much. I think I missed the first day of co-op, unfortunately. Yeah, a solo raid and co-op I'll try to do in my own time off stream. Co-op maybe on stream, depending. At least I get blessed with some Armstrong today. I can't ask for anything else in my life right now other than just being blessed by Armstrong. Best break from work hell ever.
All right then, let's...
I turned the volume up a bit. Is it better now? It seemed a little quiet to me, maybe.
Wait, I don't see Sewin.
Also, sorry that my boobs are gonna go crazy. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten yet today other than a smoothie. I'm starving.
Sewin asked that Macillus be excluded from this meeting. Apparently, this is a busy time of year for her.
She probably just didn't want to do it. She's probably lying. I just couldn't plan. Oh, game is slightly louder now? Maybe I'll put it back down then. Is this better, maybe?
My oh my! Shuan must be the most occupied girl in the entire arc!
I love when they just add in like random French in a way that sounds terrible and no one who speaks French and English would ever actually do. Occupé is just like busy. Like it's like elle est occupée. It's like she's busy. She's occupied.
In line with her request, we'll be proceeding without Macillus's involvement. Moving on. We are being told that a hot spring has been uncovered on the surface near the northern base.
Man, can't believe Suyin is missing the hot springs. She's missing the best of them.
Sacré bleu! A hot
If the
spring.
minigame for this one's really dense, I might not even have time to do it off stream, to be honest.
This is quite a surprise. How was it discovered?
According to Ludmilla's report,
You just found it by accident because Tove.
a NIKKE by the name of Neve stumbled upon it while attempting to dig out a den in which to hibernate.
Oh wait, it was me. Oh, it's both of them.
My girls are simplement incredible.
I've heard it has a lot of voice acting material. I think you guys said it might be fun if it ever comes back in the records to do later, but I definitely don't have time right now. Which is a shame, because it would have been a really good thing for me to do. But there's really no hope. Like, I am so busy working on my concert, there's no hope in hell. Hello, Sindhu. You have a friend here in Italy who literally talks using random English words and sentences? Oh god, a real life Mustang? Why did I think his name was Armstrong? I don't even know. Guys, I'm gone. I'm mentally checked out. Hello, Sylvionas. The minigame is phenomenal, so it's sad. I hope you mean the game is sad, not sad I can't doing it. Don't guilt me! I don't have time. Don't make me feel more like I'm wasting content, guys. We'll get back to it if I can. I don't want to. I'm already doing my best to cover what I can in games. I had to cut a lot of streams to make this concert happen. There's so much I wanted to do and I just couldn't.
She's so devoted to her work that she can uncover all kinds of unique treasures.
I actually don't know what that word means. I'm assuming devoted, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, Blue Spirit, the minigame is an actual VN. Isn't there like a minigame there as well, though? So it'd be like cutscenes and minigame? Or is it like just actually like choose your own adventure novel style type thing? It will come to the archive, I believe. When it does come to the archive, I mean, the minigame, just to double check. I thought it was probably devoted, yeah. Just to double check, the minigame is not Christmas specific, right? It's probably more like winter hot springs themed. If it's Christmas specific, I can try to save it for next year maybe. But if it's not, and it's just wintry, we could probably do it as soon as it comes if it comes quickly in the winter.
I'm hoping that Alicia
Otherwise, maybe next year in like November or something.
Recon missions to explore the hot
That's the
spring.
lore of the hot spring, then we can do it anytime.
We don't know what kind of resources may potentially be uncovered there.
If it has a lot of characters, I feel like it could be another one that would be really fun to grab, like Yae. Because Yae is really good for like knowing all the characters. I feel like I might try to, if she's available, grab Yae for the April Fool's event this year as well. Because I trust her to be able to wing it on the fly.
In that case, we can send Absolute and the scouts from Elysian. They're quite adept at carrying out reconnaissance.
As for moi,
All the characters appear constantly? Yeah, then it'd probably be really good with Yae then.
I will send the caronades.
You sound so proud.
Belota and Mika may be petite, but they are fast on their feet.
Dangerous. Have you seen their pranks? I feel like they'd be the type to like accidentally rip your arm off and then be like, it's just a prank, bro. Like, yeah, but I'm not an NIKKE. So Playasia adapted. She's like they're really well adapted to being able to do like service missions.
While they're up there, they can take l'occasion to enjoy the fireworks as well.
Oh, so it's the same cast as the event, not everyone. Okay. I might be able to find a few people. Ow! Sorry, a few people then. I have a thing that comes and goes. My teeth are like stupid sensitive. And every once in a while, I have to switch sensitive toothpaste again to work around it. And right now is one of the times where it's like really sensitive for some reason, so chewing sometimes. It's like temperatures and sometimes crunches. But I'll be good. I just have to switch toothpaste again and then it'll go away. I alternate between two and the other one always makes it go away when this happens. The minigame is set chronologically after the event story.
Very well. I'll inform NIKKE of who we'll be sending.
I'm worried. I just hope there aren't any unexpected surprises like last summer.
You mean like the giant squid?
Don't worry about that. As long as Unlimited is up there. No
You
one
strong
will end
teeth,
up
that's why
getting
they're sensitive.
stranded.
Do you say that from hearing how my crunch is?
I'll assign this mission to him.
Yeah, a lot of the events are, a lot of the VA in this game are in Star Rail. Particularly, I believe it's Belorda is March 7th, right?
Thank you for your assistance.
I've never really heard much of her in the story. One day when the counters are out on a routine inspection, they're called to the meeting room by Deputy Chief Anderson. Also, are the snowflakes going all over the overlay right now? Are they okay or is it too much? Just in case it's annoying. I kind of like them.
You came faster than I expected.
The great good. I really want to do a Christmas flute stream with this layout if I have time on the 23rd, so I can raid into Nyana's concert. She's setting up her own and putting so much work into it as well. May I ask why you called us up here? I am in Nyana's actually. It's an all 3D concert. But just a heads up, I will be using my older Vroid that Lind made in that one. Just because I signed up for that before I debuted my 3D model, and everything was done a bit earlier, so I wasn't able to use my new one. So instead, I'm gonna be using that one. And it has a really cute Christmas outfit, so it's kind of like a whole new debut almost. The organizers of the concert set it up for me with the new outfits. It's gonna be really cute. Maybe we can read the waiting room of that after this. We'll see. Oh yeah, when my hands move, I set up sparkles to my hands. I don't have good hand tracking today, but when it works, you can see all the sparkles. It's the northern base, I presume.
Yes. A hot spring has been discovered there. I want you to check it out and bring back any resources that you come across.
Imagine being sent on a hot spring mission.
The
I'd be
Ark
like,
is
you got
experiencing
it.
a dire resource shortage at
A
the
rapture
moment,
could kill me and I'll die happy.
and we need all the resources we can get for research purposes.
Understood. When do we leave?
The deployment date will be 3 days from now, on Christmas.
Also,
This
it takes
time,
place
you
on
won't be
Christmas.
going alone.
Huh.
The Carronades, Absolute, and the Scouts will be coming with you.
If we're meant to leave on Christmas, it might be difficult for the counters to participate.
Why is that? Is there something going on?
They'll be away for a few days for some scheduled maintenance.
I see. Then I'll make a note that the counters
Every time I
will
drink
not be
tea sparkles
participating
over,
in this
yeah.
mission. The other Nikkes were sending
It's
you out
interesting
to
that the
specialize
counters
in
aren't
surface-based
joining because
recon
they join so
operations.
often for
So
every
there's no
event. It's
need
gonna
to
be
be
weird not
concerned.
having them. Hello, Lyshade.
Once you've completed your mission,
Man, Anise is gonna be so pissed. Missing Hot Springs vacation with the commander.
you're free
She'll
to
never
enjoy
forgive
the hot
herself.
springs before returning.
Nice. It would have been actually a crime against humanity if they didn't allow that. Would that be okay?
Why not? I got you all working during Christmas, so it's the least I can do.
That's true. Last Christmas didn't have the counters as well. I think those are two of the only events that don't have the counters in them in some way.
That's everything. You may leave. I have a meeting in 5
You know what we
minutes.
need? Rappy limited banner. We've never had a Rappy limited banner. It's a crime. I mean, well, ish, but it's not the same. Understood.
By
Hello,
the
zombie.
way,
Yeah?
you've performed admirably this year.
Thank you. I
Merry
know.
Christmas.
That's so wholesome of him. I'm not used to seeing wholesome Anderson because early in the story he feels so sus and sketchy and weird, but he actually seems like such a good guy. In the main story, I have only ever had questionable thoughts about not trusting Anderson, but in every event, he just makes me so happy. I'm like, hey yo, hey yo. He's almost like my dad. Except maybe not in the April Fool's event, but we don't talk about that one. friend Puke Puke. What? Wow, 2 names in a row. What the fuck? Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. El Plaza's event that never counted. I didn't play that event. That's the one I missed. A hot spring in the northern base. I guess I should debrief everyone else about the mission. Do you hope that every SRDK gets an SSR version at least once? Me too! I still think it'd be cool to have a limited edition, like, of one of the R units. Like Pina, but actually Pina. As a pilgrim pull.
Reloading.
Without the mask. Because we now know it's possible for a mass-produced NIKKE to get a name. Because Scarlet is no longer considered a mass-produced NIKKE, and Rappy used to be a mass-produced NIKKE. So,
This would make a killer live
it's
stream.
entirely possible we could get a Pina someday.
Hot spring in the snow? How romantic.
Oh god, Signal. This is gonna be the Valentine's event all over again, where she's just really shy.
That's something I've only ever seen in TV shows.
I'm gonna make an R skin for Pina. Imagine making a... Imagine if they give a Pina skin, but it's exactly the same pose, just without the mask, and the burst is just Pina, like, getting shot. And they put it in the costume gacha. Everyone will delete the game off their phones.
Come to think of it, this'll be my first time going to a hot spring.
People will still get it. You're not wrong. Some people probably will get it anyway. Well, it certainly wouldn't be possible to see in the Ark.
I already feel all warm and fuzzy inside since it's Christmas time.
Signal would be the type to watch like Hallmark movies all month with like hot chocolate and sit in fuzzy slippers and fuzzy jammies, just watching Hallmark romance after Hallmark romance until she falls asleep in like a fluffy blanket. She 100% would be.
But a hot spring is a whole nother kind of warm and fuzzy. I can't wait to check it out.
Signal.
You should
Don't
finish
forget
playing
that this is
Overzone.
still
It's
a
really
mission.
good.
I know.
Signal sounds so
Finish
cute.
up all my work before we head out.
I don't get to see a lot of her in the main game, so it's really nice getting to see more of Signal because she feels really precious. She's like my daughter. I must protect. OMG.
There's quite a bit of it though, since it's the end of the year and all.
I do have Signal. I've done some of her advice, but I haven't read the episodes yet. I know how much she loves movies.
I'll help you.
I just feel like that would be what she watches. Fucking Hallmark.
You will? Thanks a bunch.
And then you'd have Novel joining her to watch the Hallmark mystery movies. I'll see you all when it's time to head out.
See you then.
See ya.
I used to really like watching like Hallmark Christmas movies with my mom until I saw one too many. And now it's like I can't unsee them as all the same movie with a different skin. They're all the same fucking movie. I can't do it anymore. The scouts certainly don't seem opposed to going on this mission. Next up we have... That's the point. Okay, but have you watched over 30 of them in one single year? I remember once I was talking about how I was traveling once and I went outside. No, I don't know if I ever talked about this. Anyway, it happened a long time before I was a VTuber. I was traveling once and I was walking down a street downtown in like a big city in North America, and it was the middle of summer. I didn't clue in. I didn't see all the trucks or all the anything. I just kept walking with my headphones on, not paying attention. And I walked, and there was one house where, despite it being August, the yard was all covered in like snow and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And I just stopped there to like take pictures of the snow and just stare at it. I didn't realize it was a Hallmark movie set. And like, you can't take photos, you can't be here. And I'm like, I just walked in, sir. All I saw was the snow. I didn't know. I'm not trying to be weird. I just say I like the snow. I don't know what it was, but I guess there was some sort of like big celebrity there or something, and they thought I was like trying to like snipe photos of them, and I just liked the snow. Somehow, not a single person caught me and blocked me from going in. They just let me walk right in. I'm pretty sure I stood at the edge of the yard as well, and I probably fucked up all their snow. It was August, and it wasn't actually snowing, so they couldn't, like, fix it. It was probably from, like, a skating rink shaved off the ice. They probably couldn't even replace it. Just my fucking footprints. I didn't mean to. I guess I was a little small, so they didn't notice me. Oh, person cookie. Exactly. I don't personally care about celebrities all that much. Like, even if it's someone big, like, you could have like Laura Bailey in the same room as me, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But unless I was at a spot where she had a signing where it's intended to go over and like get a photo and talk to her, I don't think I would. I'd probably be like, oh, cool, she's here. I wouldn't, like, go up or sneak photos or anything. It's just, like, another person, right? Unless they're in a public-facing mode where it's like, okay, now is an acceptable time. I would just leave them alone. I mean, it'd be cool if organically I ended up talking to someone like that, but I'm not gonna ever be weird about it. So I did not know, or I would have been much more respectful. Oh, definitely asking. Fujiwara, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a fucking celebrity. I'm a CEO. That's bigger than a celebrity. I'm a rich CEO. I can buy celebrities. I'll just give them money and be like, here you go. Now I own you. You have to promote Playasia every day for your paycheck. I'm just me.
Weakling, you're still alive?
Wow, why do you sound so surprised about that?
Huh? Where are your manners?
Yeah, bro.
Welcome, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
What
I
brings
really
you
like
to the
this song.
armory?
You and I will be participating in a mission together.
Oh, we will? What kind of mission?
Why did she read that so seductively? I know I talked about this before on Discord, but I don't know if I ever brought it up on stream. But I feel like, honestly, one thing I really appreciate about Emma's design, as well as a few of the other curvy girls in this game, it just adds a really fun amount of variety. Like, this is one thing you don't see in a lot of gacha games, and I really like that NIKKE does this. They have a lot of different body shapes and sizes. You got short girls, you got thin girls, you got big girls, you got tall girls. So many girls! They give us so much variety. Like, usually, if there's a curvy character, it'll just be like, here's ass and tits. But, like, Emma is actually, like, in general, she is a wider character. And it's just nice seeing more variety, especially, too, when Emma's, like, actually thick. Not just, like, one of those characters that is, like, not, and everyone calls them thick. It's really cool too, because I know I was talking to one of my friends, who is a bit bigger, and I was showing her the game, and I didn't even think about this at first until she pointed it out. But she was looking at Emma and Noir, and she's like, wait, there's actually bigger girls in this game. And it's like, yeah, I hadn't even thought about it really. And it meant a lot to her that there were characters that are bigger that are still considered like some of the hottest in the whole game. And I just wish more games would have variety. Because, I mean, there's also characters who are, like, bestie, like, who are just kind of a bit smaller than me. So, I appreciate the variety. There's a lot more characters for, like, anyone to relate to. Variety's always good. Because everyone has their own different size and their own different preferences. And it's really nice having a big variety so anyone can look at it and maybe see themselves in one of the characters or see their ideal GF in one of the characters. The more variety, the more likely that there's gonna be one that stands out and everyone finds one character that they love for whatever reason. And I really like that about it. NIKKE it has so much variety. It's fun. Hello, Raksha-san, Glitchy. And then Polly, who's a pupper. I love Polly! Vesty is short but big. I mean, she does have pretty nice thighs. And also, her personality is very dangerous when she sees raptors. I love Vesty. She's one of my favorites.
A mission with the commander? I died and gone to heaven.
Except when she finds out it's a hot spring, she's gonna panic.
It's probably some boring fetch quest.
This is so Southern base. They want us to head up and investigate.
A hot spring, you say?
Emma's in.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Of course you do.
So...
Just don't bring a picnic, please, I beg.
Once the mission is over, would we be able to enjoy the hot spring?
Hello, Deb. Emma's artist draws really great thick girls. Yeah! Honestly, Emma's design is peak. And Destiny's Child did it as well. Nice! I'm glad to hear both of them have more variety then. It's also just really good game for appreciators of more thick waifus because there's not a lot of games that will do that for you. So, you know, this game just hits good for everyone. Give us all the women. Every woman. Give us every type of woman. We have everything from the Vesties to the Emmas in one squad! Peak gaming. Peak gaming. They're telling me that we can.
Whoa. I certainly hope we can. This will be my first time at a hot spring. This is also exciting.
NIKKE's rated E for everyone. Maybe not quite. Metaphorically, maybe.
For sure. If we can take a soak in the hot spring, are you going to join us, Unwa? It'll help relieve all that stress and fatigue that's been building up.
No.
Why not? We can all have a
She
nice
doesn't want to
soak
go to the hot spring? I was about to say who the fuck doesn't want to go to a hot spring, but actually, I've never been to a hot spring. So I can't really comment. I don't know what it's like.
Oh,
I was too shy to go to one when I was in Japan. I was too shy. I was like, there's a lot of people there. I don't want to be naked in front of a bunch of people. I'm good. I never went.
It's not
I was a
because of your
baby.
boobs, is it?
See, Vesty is proud, as you should be. As you should be, because flat is also justice. Big is great, but flat is also justice. Vesty understands that all girls are perfect. Unwa's just being a turd. Unwa stares daggers at Vesty. Says Vesty who's flatter than her.
Say that again and see what happens.
Vesty's cute. I love her. Hello, Mr. J.
All right.
She did learn well from Anise.
That's enough, you two.
I like how they kept that from the previous event.
When do we leave, Commander?
In 3 days. The Carronades and the Scouts will be joining us.
In 3 days? That's Christmas Day. So we'll be going to a hot spring for Christmas?
Yeah!
Nice.
I feel like that is especially nice too, where a lot of them don't really have family and stuff anymore. So it's like, it's a way that we can all chill and hang out together. Some thermal springs don't require you to go out naked. I mean, true. But I didn't really bother putting in the effort to find any.
It's been a while since we had such a large crew heading up to the surface. Sounds like it'll be fun. I wish Christmas would hurry up and get here already.
I can already tell you're never going to shut up about this.
Probably not.
Weakling.
Because even if they go, they're just gonna come back and talk about it forever. Emma's like the mother figure in the group. She kind of is almost. There's one single character that I find has more mom vibes than Emma. And it is Mary.
Is that everything?
I believe so.
All right.
then get lost.
Ludmilla too also has good mom vibes.
It'll be one less motor mouth driving me up the wall.
Fucker. Fuckunwa. I don't think it was that
What
bad.
was that?
Nothing, I'm going. I slink out of the armory. The last place to go is...
Welcome, old timer?
I haven't heard a lot of Mika and Velorda, so I'm excited.
Yeah, it's old timer. You're the first customer we've had all week.
I really, really like March the 7th's voice. I feel like it fits March the 7th really well, but I don't personally like it that much for Velorda. Hello, Lumen. It's a very high, cute voice, but it sounds too mature, maybe, for Velorda in my eyes. Like, it's very cutesy. Maybe it's the way she enunciates. Like, her phrasing sounds very proper, and she sounds very put together. Maybe that's it, actually. She doesn't sound gremlin enough for what I'd imagine for Velorda. I'd imagine her to be slurring a tiny bit, or just speaking slightly. Like, she's speaking really fancy, kind of like this. Like, everything is very well thought out, and to me, I don't imagine Velorda speaking that way personally. It's great actor, though. It's a great actor. I just personally don't love it so much for that specific character. But as March the 7th, she's easily my favorite voice actor in all of Star Rail.
What brings you here?
The non-gremlin voice is part of the prank process. She makes you lower your guard. That's true, though. She is very calculative, so it kind of works in that way. When you think about it that way, she would want to hide it.
Did you come to buy toys?
No, I'm here to tell you about a mission we're going on.
Oh? Go on.
I explained to Velorda and Mika about our upcoming mission to the surface.
Yay,
I
really?
feel like it's a pity their store doesn't have much business. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Because it's so cute, but also I can understand why. If you get pranked every time you go in the door, I wouldn't go in either.
I'm so happy.
Aww. Why is she so upset about it? While Velorda's beside herself with joy, Mika's decidedly more morose. That wasn't expected. What is it, Mika? Something on your mind?
Oh, it's just...
Also, reminder, Glitchy! I see, I know that's not really technically a spoiler, Mika shall tell you, but keep in mind, I don't want any hints or spoilers or anything. Just that line is okay, but as soon as it crosses that line, it's like not okay. So just don't say anything regarding what's coming up. Just let me experience it, okay?
If at all possible, could the Carinades be excused from this mission?
She really doesn't want to go. I guess we'll find out as we go through more of it. I have a bad feeling that I'm about to get kicked out. It should not take this long to go into a fight. Oh, there we go. Phew!
Buy the latest item.
That's true. It's also a toy store in the outpost. Like, I mean, a lot of people aren't gonna be there. It's only fucking NIKKE's. I feel like they never actually planned on having any customers. They might have thought they'd have customers, but like the outpost didn't. Just kind of let them have their toy store. They don't really need to make a livelihood if they're NIKKE. So it's kind of just a passion project for them, I suppose. I say as an adult that would go into a toy store to look at plushies and stuff. I would go in. I was when I went in the summer. I shared photos at the airport. At one point, in the summer, one of the places I traveled to was Vancouver. And I was gonna tweet about this actually, but I ended up forgetting, I think. I was able to meet up with one of the people I collabed with when I was there. I met up with Caitlin Bairstow and we hung out for a little bit. And we fucking went to a toy store. We fucking went to a toy store. It was great. We had a good time, literally going down like every aisle, looking at like everything. Judge us all you want. We had fun. And then we got fluffy pancakes. You want to be excused from this mission?
Yes.
She sounds really sad. Yeah, they just have an online store to ship it down into the Ark. May I ask why?
We...
She's trying so hard to come up with an excuse right now.
have a bad history with Christmas.
I love toy stores too. Also, I appreciate your Phoenix icon so much. I keep seeing it and I'm just like, fucking love Ace Attorney. I really appreciate all the graphic design and colors that go into toy stores, and even just like, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool seeing all the different like shows and everything that's currently active too, because you know, you guys see me do so many voice acting streams. The dream would be to get to be in something and you someday walk into a toy store and like see a character you voiced, right? That would be so lovely. So it's really fun when you're interested in stuff like that to go through a toy store, because then it fills you with inspiration.
Every year, something
That's
bad
true.
happens.
I have a Pam plush. Oh my god, I achieved my dream of having a toy. me just now on stream realizing I have achieved this fucking goal. Nice. Nice. Also, thank you for posting the link, DGM in chat. If you want to check it out, there's a cute little plushie of me that you can buy for only $20. It's really nice too. It's a decent size, to be honest. It's a small one, but it's not super small. It's kind of like a medium size, and it's really soft and really high quality, and the hair is kind of like puffy. It's really good. Anyone in chat get one recently? If any of you did, can you vouch for its quality? Don't believe me, because I'm just the messenger that gets paid for it. So, like, can you vouch for me? Get some live reviews. You got mine this week. What did you think of it? Official NIKKE voice act in the future. I'm unofficial. I voice every event. That's more exciting to me. A real one would be nice, but I mean, I really enjoy getting to hop between them all. I have a lot of fun with that. You love it? I'm glad. You have 3. I'm glad you liked it enough to get 3, TGM. I say as I have 2. Hello, dipshit aunt. Every year something bad happens on Christmas. How does something happen every year? She must have like chronic bad luck. Like what?
Well, one year, Belorta sprained her ankle.
Ouch.
She also cut her hand on a broken dish.
That's pretty bad. Especially because like no hospitals probably be open on Christmas.
Got burned from touching something hot.
Ouch! Me every day. Forgetting to not touch the edges, reaching into the air fryer, taking out the pan with my bare hand, screaming. Oh, you got yours too? I'm glad, Demo. It is so cute. I'm really happy with the quality myself. I feel like coming up to my 3-year streaming anniversary, I feel like it would be a lot of fun to maybe host some sort of, in January and February, some sort of Pam plush photo contest with a specific hashtag. Like, do something weird with your plushie and take a photo. Nothing 18 plus though. God, no. just fun stuff that I can show on stream. I feel like that would be really cool. And then have a bunch of cool photos to review.
The list goes on. Every Christmas, something awful happens to Belorta.
Oh, not even herself. She's just worried about Belorta. Don't worry about her. She's the one who wants to go.
So, we try not to go outside then.
Oh, that's true. Mary's such a workaholic, they'd be open on Christmas. And Pepper would be wanting to spread joy to the residents on Christmas. True. Good call. Wait, so you're not the one getting hurt? It looks like she's in the ultra naughty list. Okay, but Belorta, naughty list? Are you actually doubting? Bad things only happen to Belorta?
Yes, but when something happens to her, it's like I'm being hurt as well.
She cares so much about her. I see.
I'm telling fooling you, Mika. It's all in your head.
Nuh-uh. Even just last year, something bad happened.
I mean, it must be a coincidence. It has to be. What happened last Christmas?
We went to the amusement park, and as we were getting off the merry-go-round,
I really like Mika's voice acting here. She's really good. She sounds so distressed.
Belorta fell and hurt her knee. It was quite bad.
Just get a new knee. You're a NIKKE, just chop it off.
Originally, we were planning on having a quiet party in the toy store after we got back. But Belorta couldn't help herself and took off without warning. If she had only slowed down, she wouldn't have gotten hurt.
Oh yeah, we did see them there during the last event, didn't we? Sounds like a curse.
You've got that right.
Except
So
curses
every
aren't
year
real.
during
I say
Christmas,
as someone who's probably
we try
cursed.
and-
Oh yeah, guys! I said it on Discord. I figured out why I have so many stream problems. And why I have scuff that nobody else seems to ever deal with. I finally figured out why everything goes wrong for me. I am Ludmilla. I just straight up am Ludmilla. I must be. There's no other explanation. I touch an electronic and it goes kaput. It must be true. That's the only explanation I can think of. Hello, Sarmiento. She's just literally me.
Not only would we be going out, but to the surface? We're practically asking for trouble at that point.
Good. Bring us the trouble. Bring us all the raptors. We'll kill them all at once.
Never know. A lot of happy things could happen on Christmas this year.
Well, that certainly hasn't been the case up until now.
I am now fearing for Belorta's life in this event.
I say the unlucky streak is gonna continue, this year included.
All right then. You stay at the toy store, Mika. I'll accompany Old Timer on the mission myself.
That's just as bad. Then she's not even there to protect her.
But I'm only saying this because I'm worried about you.
So
Sure,
that's kind of trapping
I've
her
been
into
the
having to
Repair
go.
Center every
But it's
Christmas.
also Belorta's
But
choice. If she
so
wants to
what?
go, she can.
It's not that big a deal.
Belorta's gaslighting her, literally.
No, but
How about this? I promise.
I like
that
the
won't get
music
hurt
in this event
Christmas.
a lot so far. They're really capturing that modern. Do you know what I mean by modern Christmas classic vibe? Like, not a Christmas movie from like the 60s, like the stop motion type things, but something more like. Let me try to think of an example. Do you guys have any examples? Stuff that's more modern, but became really popular over time. And by modern, I mean like in the past 30 years or so. Not necessarily super. Like, not a super classic, but a classic, like a Home Alone. It's kind of older, but it's like more modern than like the classics, the early stuff. Like a Home Alone or Elf, things like that. It kind of has that vibe in terms of music. Like something that'll become timeless in time. Polar Express also is a good example. Does that make sense? Something that's like timeless, even if it's newer, or like the Santa Claus movies. Something that's like nostalgic, but isn't necessarily super old. 2000s kids. I've actually never. I think I saw it last year, but I fell asleep. Is that the live action one? I tried watching it and I fell asleep. I don't know if I can appreciate it though, because I since heard, I think I remember reading an interview or something with how much Jim Carrey suffered making that movie. And I don't know if I could watch it now, just knowing everything he'd been through. And the fact that he was such a trooper and apparently did such a good job despite all that. I don't know if I was right remembering this or not, but I think I read like he was having allergic reactions to his makeup. It was like sticking to him, like he was getting injured from it. It took hours every day, like it was just a nightmare for him. Home Alone OG. I feel like Home Alone 1, 2, and 3 were good movies. Home Alone 1, 2, and 3 were good movies. Home Alone 4 was shit, and Home Alone 5 we don't talk about. We don't talk about.
Besides, this is an official mission from our superiors. So it's not like we have a choice.
I feel like 3 is hit and miss though. Some people like 3, some people don't like 3. For me, 3 was the first one I ever saw. So for me, I really enjoyed 3. Just because it was my first Home Alone. I don't know how I would have felt about it if I'd seen the other 2 first. Because they have very different vibes.
Isn't that right, old-timer?
Wonder what Home Alone would look like if it had a remake. Imagine a VTuber Home Alone. A VTuber has to booby trap their PC so it can't be broken into. A Christmas Story? I've never seen A Christmas Story. Never. That would have been a really fun watch along. You know what? Next week, we might have a gorilla watch along at some point. Because that would be fun to watch, I think. Hello, Saichan! If I get the concert done enough in time and I have free time on 21st or 22nd, I might go on Discord and set up a watch along of a Christmas movie of sorts, depending on how I'm doing. We'll decide last minute if I'm able to do one or not. Well, technically, yes. A new Home Alone movie. No! Don't watch the new one, trust me. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this because it's so bad it's good. It's actually just bad. Hello, Jay Smile. It's one of the few movies if I could unwatch, I would actually unwatch this movie. Like, you feel so fucking bad for the thieves. The kid is a menace. And the worst part is, the villains aren't even evil. They're not bad people. They're trying to steal stuff because they have to. They actually have no choice but to like, do what they're doing. And if they had taken 2 seconds to talk to the kid, the entire movie would have been prevented. I am dead serious. And the kid, I know there's a lot of violent pranks in the original Home Alone. Like, there's some pretty bad shit. Like, people getting lit on fire and everything. But it's done in a comedic way where you're kind of laughing because you're supposed to hate the criminals and it's kind of funny. In this one, you actually hate the kid. He goes too far. He goes too far. It's not funny. The entire movie, I was cringing. And not in the way that I cringe and love it, like watching 90s dubs. In the way that I cringe and I don't like it. I sit there the whole time and I'm like, why did anyone think this was a good idea? It's just really bad. So like, when I say don't watch it, that's not my way of being like, oh, don't watch it, ha 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 ha. That's my way of actually saying don't waste your time. It's not funny, it's just bad. It's not so bad it's funny, it's just bad. Like literally, spend your time doing anything else. You'll regret spending your time watching it. It's not worth it. A lot of other members will be joining us, so there won't be any problems. We'll just protect them. More people to protect them is probably even safer than usual. So everything works out. Let's watch Die Hard for Christmas. Tie-dye, guess what? I've never seen Die Hard! I have a bad feeling if I do a watch-along, we're just gonna watch Tokyo Godfathers again. Every year, we can have our annual Tokyo Godfathers watch-along. I don't know if I can stream Tokyo Godfathers on Discord, though. It has nipples. I might get in trouble. Good movie, though.
Plenty of other people there to protect
fantastic movie.
Don't forget that we've also been to the northern base many times before.
You haven't seen Back to the Future? No, I've seen the whole trilogy. Don't worry. I think it was Akka who... People kept mixing us up on that one. It was Akka who hadn't seen Back to the Future, and I also got pissed. I was like, how dare you not watch Back to the Future? How dare you not watch this movie trilogy, like all of it? How dare? It's great. It's great. I love Back to the Future. I've never played the video game. I don't know if I want to play the video game, but I like the originals. I haven't seen Princess Bride though. This is true. What are some other good Christmas stuff that could be a fun watch along? I'm just trying to think. It's okay, don't worry. I'll protect you. Well, I guess we're doing a Christmas. You know what? Actually, this kind of feels like a Christmas watch along right now. Because the NIKKE events are always standalone. Even if that's what I like so much about these events. Even if you don't know anything about NIKKE, you can still enjoy these events and get really invested. So it's almost like we're watching a Christmas movie right now.
I don't know.
Krampus, oh god. The Back to the Future games are good. Oh, they're actually good. That's good to know.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mika. Quit worrying about something that hasn't even happened yet.
It's a Wonderful Life I tried watching, but I fell asleep. I haven't been able to do this since I became a VTuber because, guys, listen, I have to balance what I want to do with what I can do. I used to hand make every Christmas present that I gave out. Like, I literally used to make them entirely by hand. I would spend like 10 hours on everyone's gift and give them to a bunch of my friends and all my family. I can't do that anymore. But I used to watch a lot of Christmas movies all month while doing that. A Christmas Carol, which version? I have seen so many. Maybe I'll put a rerun of my very first Pam pack in this month's member Pamplay Plus pack. I might do that. I did an entire 20-minute, literally 20-minute Pam Christmas Carol voice recording that was mixed with sound effects and music and everything. And not a lot of people that were members back then are still members. So maybe I'll put that in the Pamplay Plus member pack, and if I do, I'll make an announcement so people know it's there. I just literally took a Christmas Carol and I rewrote the entire fucking thing in like one day. I recorded it. It's a fucking episode length. I went wild. I went fucking wild. I think it has some Aka and Nobuo cameos in it as well. It was fun. I want to do more voice stuff like that, but I'm really bad at writing it. That was the last batch of inspiration I had. It's been 2 years, huh? I really enjoyed doing that, though. I want to do more like audio dramas in the future. It's so hard. It takes a lot of time. They'll probably have to not go in the Pam pack, though. They're probably gonna have to be their own thing, and I'll still give short stuff for the Pam pack, but it just kind of felt like a waste. I'm really happy that some people liked it enough to hear it. It felt kind of sad to put so much effort into something, and then like not even all the members listened to it, which is fine. You don't have to, but I think probably overall like maybe 20 people max ended up hearing it after all that work, and it was kind of a bummer. Mika takes turns looking at Belorda with misty eyes, which is a good reason to rerun it. Mickey's Christmas Carol is a good one. I'm trying to think what my favorite is. I really like I like the Alvin and the Chipmunks one.
Okay, I can see that you're genuinely worried. So I'll stop teasing you.
You will?
Stop teasing? That's a fucking lie. Belorda, stop teasing. Challenge level impossible.
Nope, just kidding.
Called it.
Oh, come on.
Nothing gives me more pleasure than getting your goat.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, all of their Christmas specials. I grew up with them a lot. They were my favorites.
Anyway,
I really enjoyed Frosty as well.
At the hot spring?
The first two Frosty cartoons. The second one has a very different vibe, but I still really enjoyed it. All the ones after that, that's okay. I really like, there's one thing I found online recently too. I think it's like a really old cartoon or something. I don't know where it aired, but I found it a couple years ago on YouTube, and I really liked it. It felt very cute. It's probably for little kids, but listen, fuck off. I like to watch the little kids' Christmas special. Judge me all the fuck you want. I really like the Secret World of Santa Claus. And I don't know why, it just has good vibes, okay? I never watched Grandma got run over by a reindeer. The second Frosty was made so cheaply, yeah, it was a lot cheaper. But I liked it, it was still fun.
One thing is for sure. This year, we're gonna have the best Christmas ever!
Watch it be the worst. I'm sure we will. Goes to Toy Stores and watches kids' cartoons. You see a trend. What the fuck are you implying? Listen. I live my life how I want. Shut up. Just because other people have too much pride to indulge themselves doesn't mean I do. The Frosty and Rudolph crossover is weird. I don't know if I've seen that one. Wait, is that the one where it's puppets?
As long as I
think I might have seen
I
it.
can be strong.
It's just been a while, so I don't really remember.
A bunny girl never loses.
God, I love the Warren vlog. Fan service aside, their character personalities and designs are just really cute. I'm really biased to like super long hair, so I really like their designs. And also bunny girls. Bunny girls good. But out of all the bunny girl options in the game, they're my favorites.
Doesn't it?
And Klaus. Yes! What if we did a Klaus watch along? For people who haven't seen Klaus. Klaus is one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time. I think it came out a couple years ago. It's one of the best Christmas movies I've ever seen. It's a passion project for sure. It's very much like a throwback and a love letter to a lot of the Don Bluth style movies. Despite being a Christmas movie, it's quite dark at times. It has a much darker color palette. It was 2D animation done in the style of 3D. So it's basically taking modern technology, modern style, but using older technology, I guess, to make it. It was a beautiful movie. I think they were going to do another movie as well, and then Netflix pulled the plug, which was a big shame, because this one was incredible. Max Justice? A few days later, Christmas Day. All preparations for going up to the surface are complete. And all that's left to do is wait for the NIKKEs to arrive. In the meantime... Seriously? A hot spring on Christmas and you didn't invite me? I'm so jealous I can't even! Speaking of the Emperor's New Groove, did you guys know the original singer for the first version ever of Santa Baby is the voice actress for Yzma? That's one of my favorite Disney trivias ever. Master! Be sure to bring back some water from the hot spring! She wants to train her water power. Yeah, Eartha Kitt! I'm pretty sure it's Eartha Kitt that voices Yzma, or am I wrong? Yeah, Eartha Kitt! I hear it's very good for your skin! I don't want to go in for maintenance. I want to go to the hot spring. Have fun with that. It is her. Okay, I was right. Don't worry about us, Commander. You just be careful. Right? Watch yourself out there. Christmas Day, and I don't even get to see the Commander. How depressing. Play back as fast as... Nah, I'll miss you too. I'll be nice. Holy moly! Anis? Your face is so red, it looks like you're gonna burst! Why does she say that on text instead of in person? It's so embarrassing. Oh, what are you blabbering about? Anyway, since you're back, we'll have a party of our own. Oh, went once. Sure thing. I'll have a Merry Christmas, everyone. You too, Master! I wonder if Neon is actually that stupid or if she's doing it on purpose. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Commander. That was cute. I guess we did get a bit of counters in there after all. Next time, I hope we can go together.
Hello, Commander.
Aw, cute. Now I get more of these guys. I'm grabbing another dumpling. Neon seems to be kind of tense here. She's really stupid. Neon has no brain cells. Not even one. She has none.
The scouts reporting in.
an absolute as well.
Hey, Emma.
Hey, Signal. I swear you get cuter every time I see you.
Aww. I feel like this is a mother and daughter right here.
That's not true.
Oh, no. This is like an auntie and their favorite niece.
Hello.
Bestie's like trying to be polite but doesn't want to be here with others. She just wants to be here by herself.
Wow, it's getting a little crowded in here.
Welcome, everybody. Glad to see that Ballorta and Mika made it on time.
Hello.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad to see Signal in the event as well. We barely ever get to see her. She was there a tiny bit, I think, for the Valentine's event. But I was like, how's everyone doing?
I'm good.
We're good as well. Wouldn't you say so, Bestie?
Yeah, I agree. Emma
was so
feels more
excited
auntie
that I
than
could
mommy.
barely
That's
sleep
why
last
Mary
night.
feels more mommy. Mary feels very motherly, but Emma feels like this slightly mischievous aunt.
In case you forgot, you don't. This is a mission, not a playdate.
Why not both?
I know that. Still, it is Christmas.
You think Unwa would learn? With how Bestie is literally starting to get mad at her. You think she'd take a fucking hint and fuck off?
The scouts are ready to go.
Alright then, let's head out.
Hello, Pit Boss.
Oh yeah! I knew they were there in the images and stuff, but they hadn't been called in to join, have they? They just kind of crashed the party. Like, we heard there's a hot spring. We're joining, but we don't need you. No, we're joining. That was not a question. They're like, we're already basically naked. You gotta let us in that water.
Sorry that we're late.
Oh god, I can only call out one. Close my eyes and hit the iPad! I hit one.
Here to join you. Did Mustang not tell you?
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Oh my goodness, really? Well, I suppose the short version would be that...
Oh yeah, didn't he say the bunnies were coming? Then it just didn't tell us for some reason.
Some important props we were going to use for our Christmas show got damaged, so
Oh.
our performance got cancelled.
And because they're such a strong squad and they'll bring good luck, it makes sense to invite them if their performance is canceled. That's a shame though. They must have worked really hard on their performance.
That suddenly left us with a lot of time on our hands, so we were thinking about helping Rouge with her work.
I really like Blanc's voice and Noir's voice. Honestly, the two of them are really fun.
But then Mustang came and...
I think Noir and Blanc are one of my favorite duos in the entire game. I really like both of their personalities and how they like lift each other up and just they're so awesome. I love them so much. I didn't read it myself, but I looked up spoilers about Noirs because I was just curious after hearing things. And wow. I don't know Blanc's though. Maybe I should voice act. Maybe I should do a stream in the future, a short one where I voice act Noir and Blanc's Bond stories. That could be fun once I catch up on campaign and need to wait a while.
My precious bunny's losing work during Christmas. So tragic.
He's so... I feel like he's actually so heartbroken.
There's not nearly enough time to cut another show. But on the other hand, to spend the holidays doing nothing would be terribly boring.
100%. That is true though. There are some characters that haven't been highlighted almost ever that I'd like to see get more screen time. Like we've almost seen none of Admi or Epinel or the girls from jail. Like give us an event with the jail squad. I want to see more of characters that we almost never get to see. He is dramatic. I love him.
Voila! Je suis un genius!
always laugh.
Can join
Coffee
everyone on
Sweetie
the
would also
mission
be very
up to
nice,
the
yeah.
surface.
We've seen a bit of them in events, but they've never been in like a highlighted role in events.
You can lend a helping hand and also enjoy the hot spring.
Aww, he is so... I love him. He is a bro. He is a bro. I want to be like besties with Mustang. Aww.
That, Maggie dear, is what we call killing two birds with one stone. The hot springs will do
As
wonders.
Odyssey is your favorite CEO, I think
got to have
I
my
think
fun
Suyin
with
is
you.
my
Love
favorite.
this
But he's my second favorite. Don't worry about it. He's literally Dio and JP down.
And that's how we ended up getting roped into joining this mission.
I see.
Having said that, we're both really looking forward to it.
Very much so.
Aww. I love Noir. She's so shy, but she also does her best not to let it stop her and do what she wants, and I really admire that. As someone who in the past has given up on things because I was too nervous, I just admire that she pushes through. Glad to have you. Hello, CMVP.
Certainly sounds like something Mustang would do. When it comes to missions, the more the merrier.
Should we head out?
Hot spring, here we come.
Oh,
Mika's so nervous. My poor child.
There must be a lot of snow piled up at the northern base, right? Sounds fun.
Oh. It's nice getting to see more of Vesti too. I don't really see a lot of her. Crunch crunch, is that my dumpling sound?
I like the sound of stepping on snow.
Me too! It's one of my favorite things about winter, just going outside, the little crunch crunch every time you walk. I love snow so much!
Same here. It's so soothing.
I would probably want to be on the squad. Like, if I had to be a NIKKE, I'd probably want to be on Ludmilla's squad, just because I would love to be in the snowy area forever!
Just look at all the snow on the ground. Talk about a white Christmas.
So pretty.
You want to build a snowman? No, I just want to throw myself into it. When I find a really heavy area of snow, I like taking a running start, like a snowdrift, and I just jump into it. I can't recommend that because you can actually like smother yourself in the snow. But I try to stay near the edge of it so that I'll be okay. I just jump right in. I love snow.
Here, old timer. Take this.
That's true, also rocks. You never know if a snowdrift could actually just be a rock covered in snow.
This is your Christmas gift.
I usually go for safe ones that I know aren't rocks, like an area that's like I know is a field or something with like a higher area of snow where I know it's just blowing snow. Belorda hands me a snowball with her heart drawn on it. Ah, that's cute. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Belorda scurries off excitedly.
The entire world is bathed in white. I love it.
I just realized how small she is compared to Blanca. She's so cute.
Careful, Belorta. You might fall. You said you'd be careful around the snow.
Don't worry.
That is true though. That's one thing I think a lot of people forget about winter if they're not from a cold area and they've never actually been anywhere with snow. I understand why a lot of people don't like winter. Ice. You know what's especially dangerous? It's not a heavy snowfall. And where I am can be pretty bad for this. Like when you have it snow and then partway through it gets really warm and the snow switches to rain, but then at night it freezes back again. So then you basically have a layer of snow with a thick layer of ice on top of it, and because a bit of the snow was melting when it was warmer and raining before it freezes, the streets turn into skating rinks, the sidewalks turn into skating rinks. Your whole yard is a skating rink because you think you look at the snow and you're like, oh, fluffy, but no, it's just a sheet of ice on top of it. And what can be really bad, especially, is when you get another snowfall on top of that, so you don't even know it's there. You look at it and you're like, wow, fluffy, and then you go jump in the snow, but you just land on a giant block of ice. Sometimes layers and layers and layers. Like, it can be a layer of snow, ice, then snow, and then ice, and then snow, and then ice. And you can get really hurt. People try to skate on a frozen lake. That's fine if you do it safely. The problem is, a lot of people don't actually know the safety. They don't know how to check if the water is thick enough. And they can end up, like, people die if you don't do that when it's definitely safe. You have to make sure that it's not just ice that day. It's been frozen long enough that there's no chance of the ice breaking. And even then, you don't want to go too far out. Because if it's a really big lake, even if the edge is perfectly safe and frozen, once you get a certain distance, it might not be safe anymore. It's really dangerous. Despite Mika's concerns, Belorta continues to frolic in the snow.
Aww.
You can buy, like, DIY ice rinks for your house, though, if you have space. I never would be able to do this, but there's, like, giant things that you put on your yard flat, and then you fill it with water, and it freezes overnight, and you have, like, a temporary skating rink. I've seen people use those instead of lakes, and it's definitely a lot safer. Yeah, black ice roads are extremely, extremely common in warehouse territory. Like, basically all winter is constant black ice because the amount of snow and rain kind of mixed and shit. It's really bad to go anywhere in the winter. Like, it's really not great. Someone who never does anything, it's fine. But for people who have to, like, commute every day, I can kind of understand why they might not like it as much. If you live somewhere that's really, really, really cold, it's usually okay because you don't have the black ice necessarily. You just have snow that kind of gets, like, moved around or whatever. But when you're in a place that constantly fluctuates, it can be kind of rough because then you can't tell if there's ice or not. Black ice isn't just you look at the road. For those of you who don't know, it's not just the color black. It's not like you look on the road and it's like, oh, shiny black patch. No. It's actually a term because it's kind of like phantom ice. You don't know it's there. You can't see it at all. Imagine having to drive on ice, but, like, you don't even know there's ice. It's basically just you're trying to drive and all of a sudden, bam, your car is going crazy. It's awful. Luckily, I don't drive, but I've been a passenger with black ice, both in cars and buses, and whew, one time went off the road. It didn't flip or anything, and we got back on the road, but like, damn. I think it was on a bus when I went off the road too. Actually, probably happened a few times. It's quite scary. Yeah, I love my fingernail sparkles. I gotta start painting my nails exactly to match whenever I do more hand cams because I really, really enjoy it. You know, it even kind of, wait a second, I just realized my 3D hands actually kind of look like my real hands. You guys have seen my hands that I borrow, right? Whenever I have to borrow and puppet a skin body, I have quite long fingers. And I usually have kind of like either fancy cut or fancy painted nails. And my hands are pretty pale. It's literally the same. Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm doing okay?
No.
I never know when things are going to go south.
Mika remains fixated on Belorta, keeping a sharp eye on her and their surroundings. Don't worry, we'll be arriving at the northern base soon.
And not a moment too soon.
She's so nervous!
Belorta, there's a tree right in front of you.
Imagine warning someone not to walk into a tree. This is gonna be a fun walk through a forest. After walking for I don't know how long, we arrive at a place a short distance away from the northern base. The area is surrounded by trees that are so dense it's impossible to see what lies beyond them. Can NIKKE have a heart attack? I don't think they have a heart. They have their core, right? Maybe they're like have a mental heart attack, like a brain attack. These are definitely the right coordinates.
Hold up. Does that mean this massive building is the hot spring?
I thought it would be a small hot spring, but I was wrong.
She sounds so adamant saying that.
It's definitely pretty big for a hot spring.
I mean, some hot springs can be really big if it's like a hot springs resort. That's true. If that organic brains, it'd be a stroke. Should we knock first? Ludmilla already turned it into a business opportunity. Certainly after knocking, the wooden door slowly creaks open.
Come on in.
I love this outfit for Ludmilla. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this suits her much better than her default personally. Because I feel like this outfit has a really like regal queen or like empress vibe to it. Whereas the other one, like, it's fun, but it has more of a military vibe. And this one has more of like almost a Queen of Hearts, but like winter kind of vibe. Like Winter Wonderland! I feel like it really suits her. Hello, TV64! It's really cool and it's badass while also being like gentle and fluffy and regal and glamorous. It suits every aspect of Ludmilla. And I really enjoy this outfit for her. And I'm glad she's really useful too, so I can use it sometimes. I'm probably gonna make her one of my main DPS for like solo raids and stuff, because she actually has out-damaged Red Hood. Times that I've used her and Red Hood together, she's fucking out-damaged Red Hood. She's so good!
Even with snow all around you, this is a place where you can cozy up and get warm.
I do find though, I don't know if anyone agrees, is her voice actor the same? Has anyone checked? Because I find her voice sounds very different in this event. Like it might be intentional. It sounds less commanding and more like she has a warm, welcoming, like a motherly vibe. But that might be on purpose, where she is running a hot spring. Like she could be going for that like comfy vibe. Mika voice too? I haven't heard a lot of Mika in the story, so it's hard for me to compare. But yeah. I've heard a lot of Ludmilla though, and she sounds quite different. I like it though, don't get me wrong. Whether it's the same or different, I think it's good.
Welcome to Snowfield Hot Spring.
It's just, she normally has like a very commanding presence. And like, she's not mean, like gentle but commanding. And that aspect of commanding is completely gone here. Ludmilla, who's dressed in a snappy work outfit that gives her the air of a manager, greets us warmly. Anderson sounded the same in the event to me. You also thought she has a different voice? I wonder if it is a different voice. I haven't checked the credits. Either way, it could be for any reason. I like this one too. It's just a little jarring hearing something that didn't sound the same. I like the sound effect for this gun for Mika. It's really nice. It almost sounds like a crossbow.
Reloading.
Hello, Wizards! It is the Obake fan. We're gonna do one more story part, and then I'm gonna take a break, okay? Go to the bathroom and stuff. And then once we finish the event, I'm gonna end stream pretty quickly. Because I have so much to do.
You look so pretty, Ludmilla.
Yeah, she does. She looks gorgeous.
Yeah, you look fantastic. Like a real owner of a hot spring.
You think so? Thank you.
I think it might be the same voice. That line sounded pretty similar. I heard traces of the other Ludmilla, but with a slightly different attitude here. That's true. It is almost a year difference between recording the main story and this, so it could be as simple as, you know, it just, they haven't done it in so long, they might have changed it a bit. Hello, Monkey DT.
Now, hurry up and get in here, all of you.
Ludmilla's beaten Yan. Yeah! I'm actually kind of surprised that this isn't a Yan event, because this seems like the type of thing Yan would do. Although I guess Yan would have to get permission to go up here, whereas, you know, Ludmilla kind of lives in the northern base, so it's kind of easy for her to sneak over and take over. It's like within our jurisdiction already, you know. We all follow Ludmilla into the snowfield.
Whoa. Wow.
I really like Signal's voice. I'm gonna be honest, just with using her attacks and burst and stuff, Signal was one of my least favorite voices in the entire game. It felt a little too artificially high for me. I didn't like it. It didn't feel like there's personality behind it. But in this event, I hear a lot of nuance to her personality, and she sounds lovely. It's a joy listening to Signal in this event.
Oh my goodness!
The events really bring out the best in all the characters, I think. That's why I hope more characters get their own events. The main story as well, for the ones that get featured, which is usually counters. But I really, really enjoy getting to hear the characters with their voices. I feel like this game is a prime example of how much full voice acting can really add to the quality of something. And it's part of why I'm so passionate about doing my event voice acting collabs, because I genuinely feel like it adds so much. The interior of Snowfield Hot Spring is just as impressive as the exterior. Various thermal pools are spread throughout the spacious outer terrace, each surrounded by a stone ledge. Oh, hybrid clone! Did the event surprise you with how good it became? I'm excited! No spoilers though, because this is my first time playing it, okay? I heard that there's gonna be some drama, but don't give me any hint or any indication of what it's gonna be, please. I've heard the minigame would be good with voice acting, but unfortunately I'm so swamped setting up a concert with 150 people that is, oh my god. Oh no. Exactly a week from right now. My Christmas concert with 150 guests will start in exactly 1 week, but like minus an hour. Next Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is fine. This is fine. Hello, Mr. Peace, please. No spoilers or hints like I just finished saying. Please read the screen. If it's gonna be emotional, please let me discover it for myself. Also, this is a reminder for anyone who may be new as well. If it starts getting too bad, I'm going to start ignoring chat. I don't want a heads up when things are about to get emotional. One of my least favorite things as a streamer is if I'm about to get hit with an emotional gut punch and I look in chat and everyone's like, oh, here it is, here it comes. Don't give me that time to prepare myself, okay? Just let me play it and not know what's coming so that when I get hit in the gut with the pain, it hits twice as hard because I don't know there's gonna be pain. Yeah, the voice acting is really what made Overzone as good as it was, especially Dorothy's performance. Dorothy in Overzone was incredible. One of the best performances I've heard ever for voice acting, I think, in English. Inside, there are also spaces for relaxing, which is exactly what you'd expect to find at a traditional resort.
It truly
I caught it early, so it's all good. I knew there's gonna be drama here, but especially when the moment is coming. If you see somebody else warning me, like, oh, here comes the pain or whatever, spam the absolute fuck out of chat so that I don't see it. And that'd be great. Because I get it. Watching someone else play something you've already done can be hard because you want to say things, but try to refrain about giving any hints or anything until something has already been on the screen.
Did you build this all on your own?
Of course not. That'd be impossible. Everyone in Unlimited pitched in. We also communicated with Mighty Tools, and they gave us plenty of tips throughout the process.
It sounds like the same voice actor to me. I think it's the same one. Some of the nuances are similar. Either that or somebody doing a really good job imitating and just slightly calmer. Exactly! That's a good way to put it, Takumi Usui. Act like this is your first time experiencing the event yourself. So if there's something I haven't seen, just act as if you hadn't seen it too. Yeah, Snow White was also really good during Red Ash. Now that you mentioned it, where is everyone else?
They went to see if there were any other hot springs nearby.
Yeah,
another
Shendu,
one,
that's
are
the
you gonna
problem
turn it into
mainly.
something like
I
this place?
genuinely don't think anyone maliciously drops spoilers like that, but a lot of people think that like, oh, this part is gonna get you so good isn't spoilers because you're not describing it, but it really does still spoil. It brings anticipation. I don't want to anticipate it. I want to experience it completely from scratch. Like we don't know anything that's going to happen. So I don't know how to possibly word that better in my warning so that people don't do that. But yeah. I don't know how to word it. Because it's something that some people would consider spoilers and some wouldn't, but I very much do.
You bet we are.
Leader could have built in the day, yeah. Leader is OP though.
If things work out like we want them to. this would be a
Exactly.
place
If
where
I have a
people
chance to
can
prepare
relax.
for it, you're not going to get a good reaction. Like, one thing that this is a spoiler for Reverse 1999, so mute for a few minutes if you don't want to hear it. But one thing no foreshadowing. I'm going to add that. That's good. That's good. I feel like one thing that really hit me well, because if there were spoilers in chat, I didn't catch on, but the whole situation with Schneider in Chapter 2 at the end, I did not see it coming. I did not at all see it coming. And if people had hinted, I would never have had that reaction. I thought the sad thing was going to be, the butler dude. I had no fucking clue. No spoilers hints, no foreshadowing. Maybe that's more clear, just in case. Maybe that'll work.
Therefore, the more hot springs we find, the better.
Little portion made me sad. I know! I'm sorry, I think I broke half your ears with my screaming at that part. I don't know if I've ever screamed so bad at a video game before. Like, I legitimately don't know. I've had very sad moments, but I don't know if I've ever reacted that way in my life. I was so torn apart!
That's great!
You don't even
Sometimes
play it, and I was
when
like,
we're on
goddamn
mission,
right!
A little bit of R&R can do a world of good. I think what you're doing is fantastic.
I think plenty of people would get a lot of use out of a
That's
hot
part of
spring
why I
this.
like playing events like this and story games like Reverse 1999 that are gacha as well. Because, you know, some people can touch gacha with, like, they can't. People who've had, like, gacha addictions and stuff like that, they cannot allow themselves to go near it. And it's really good stories, and this gives them a way to experience it secondhand without having to sign up or play it themselves. So it's a little bit safer.
I'm glad you all agree.
Once we're done with our mission, can we go for a soak?
Of course.
Oh, God. What? I had too much caffeine and my entire brain just, went to a different meaning of that was trending a while back on Twitter as... I think it started with Centrea, and then a number of other VTubers discovered another meaning of that word.
You're free to enjoy them
I
right
won't
now
go
if you
into
like.
this.
It's perfectly okay with me.
Then let's hurry and complete our mission.
Before you go, can I ask you something? Snowfield isn't quite complete yet. So I'd really appreciate it if you could help me while you're out here. There's still
We're
a
gonna
lot
help
of
her
things
rebuild the
around
hot
here that
springs.
need to be organized. And we're short-handed at the moment. Would that be all right with you, servant?
Sure, no problem.
It's good that you brought a lot of people with you. Do you have any spare clothes, perhaps?
She's cold. Just turn off your temperature regulation.
What I'm wearing right now isn't the most comfortable.
Oh, that's fair. If it's just not comfy.
Ooh, yeah, I was going to ask the same thing.
Imagine just showing up in the fucking bunny suit into the winter. I feel like they should have let them come in sweaters or something. I still think it's a crime they took off the ears, though. That should have been illegal. I know they're not
I do
actually
have some
bunnies, but
spare
that doesn't mean they
clothes.
can't wear their ears just because. Mary Adams and Doobie-Doo.
But I've only got 3 sets to go around. I
One
thought
for
only the
Mika.
counters were coming. I didn't count on this many people.
I'm okay. I've got to haul all the comms equipment around anyway.
True. I love how Signal is like one of the smallest NIKKEs and just carries a fucking massive thing on her back. It's so cute.
I'm all good too. I'm not putting on a swimsuit.
Just remembering the fucking summer event.
I'll have to pass as well. It might get in the way of our mission.
I'm fine with what I'm wearing as well.
They're all good.
My only goal is to have a nice soak in the hot spring.
I'm a male Viera as well, so I'm gonna be sad doing the Christmas event, but that's okay. I'm still excited to do the Christmas event on Monday. I'll probably have like half the stream being completing the Starlight event, and the other half of the stream just being like I'll sit down in my house and we'll just chat for a while.
Jeez, narrowing it down was easier
Yeah,
than I thought
I think
it'd
it's
be.
crazy too. They should just let the ears clip through so you can still wear everything. No one cares about clipping, but everyone cares about not being able to wear shit.
So what does that leave us with? 4 people?
Me too.
I won't wear a swimsuit. You go ahead and take it, Mika.
Huh? Me?
Why are they all assuming it's a swimsuit?
No.
I guess Yan kind
No,
of
I'm
set some
okay.
expectations.
You wear it, Valorta.
I don't want to. I'm a
Also, I think I missed a
business owner. I can't be
birthday
wearing
message. It
anything
didn't show up in my chat,
salacious.
but I see it on screen. I can't see the name because it's blocked now, but I apologize for missing, and I hope you're having a good birthday. If you want a birthday song, let me know in chat, and if you're still here, I'll do my best. Hello, Eric Brock.
You go ahead, Mika.
Okay, Mika makes 3.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. I can't see Ludmila's clothes fucking fitting Mika, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Your birthday's tomorrow? Nice! I hope you have a good one.
While they head inside and change, would the rest of you like to have a nice cup of tea? I'll get everything
Always
prepared.
give me the tea. I keep forgetting that I can wiggle my mouth around in this model. I can be like... I really like my 3D mouth. Hello, Frosty. Wait, I can do kissies. So cute! Ah! I love my 3D mouth so much. It's actually like a type of tracking I always wanted with my 2D, but the program didn't quite work well enough for me to set it up. So I'm really happy that I can do so much with my mouth now in 3D. Frowning is a little hard though. I can do it better with my iPad. Pout. A big stupid smile. Ah! Sorry, I'm just looking at my mouth. It's so cute. My favorite face though is still. I love Pam Pog. It's so good! Sorry, I'll stop getting distracted. A moment later.
The smell is intoxicating.
I'm not sure if the tea is what's doing it, but it feels like
I love
my whole
the smell
body
of
is
tea
melting.
brewing.
This totally feels like a vacation, not a mission.
I mean, it's kind of both.
These clothes are absolutely gorgeous.
I think I really do like Blancs. Adding the dragon horns gives it enough of a like bunny vibe that I really like Blanc's design. But I like the heart on the thigh for Noir though, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like it's a crime to not give her some sort of ears. I know she has a giant rose, but the vibe just feels completely different. The vibe is so different from a regular one because there's not like I don't know. There's something about not having the ears on a character that I think is very cute with ears, where it's just like not good enough. Where Blocks is like close enough to a bunny, but Noir is just, she's no longer an animal girl. She's no longer an animal girl. She's just a girl. And as an animal girl appreciator, it's just too much for my heart to bear. Hello, Blazeman.
A bit tight in the chest, though.
It's probably made for a niece who's not quite that big. I feel like, then, Rappy's must have been Blanc's, and Mika's was probably Neon.
Really? It's a bit loose for me.
It's so cute! I really love Mika's design in this event. She's so precious! Mika, Blanc, and Noir come out after changing into their new clothes.
Oh my god.
Either that or
You look
Mika's might have been for
positively
Rappy.
Adorable, Mika.
I feel like it probably was the other way around though. But Rappy also might not wear something that flashy, which is why I'm thinking maybe Mika's, because Rappy is a little more proper. Hello, Silent and Karuma. Yeah, Cat Girls, Dog Girls, they took away 2 of the bunnies. That's a crime. That is a crime. At least, you know what they could have done as a solution? They could have made them reindeer girls. They could have given them antlers, like they kind of did with Blanc. Make them reindeer girls. Then the whole problem is solved. Hello, Biscuiton. Do I have a tongue? Not right now. It only works with my iPad, which is currently playing NIKKE.
Blanc and Noir look great, too. Very pretty.
Yeah. My reaction.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh man, I had to scratch my chin. And you can see all my sparklies when my hand is in frame. I'm magic! The power of Christmas. The snowy sparkles come forth from my fingies.
This is so embarrassing.
Why would the ARC create reindeer girls? Why not? Why not? Give me one good reason why not to make reindeer girls.
You look like you could be working.
That's true, they technically gave Exia a reindeer outfit. I was debating buying it to play through this year's event, but I don't have Exia.
Don't say that.
What's so bad about that? Why don't you work for us here at the hot spring? You'll be compensated well for your
Dimas.
work.
What am I doing with my fingies? Making magic. I'm making Christmas magic. See these sparklies? Hello, Game Digger. I'm gonna have time for story 2. I'm probably gonna do it on Wednesday. I'm gonna just barely have time.
What? Well...
Oh, look at you, Mika. So lucky.
That would be pretty lucky, getting to help work at the hot spring while being here.
Getting job offers even while you're off on a mission?
That's technically a very flawed vacation, though, so is that lucky? I'm not sure that is lucky if she wants to take a fucking break.
Are you planning on getting rid of your toy store then?
Absolutely not.
Nah, just a temporary Christmas job. Yeah, it's like a working
I'll never
vacation.
give up the toy store.
Good. Then you'll be awfully busy juggling two
I
jobs
quite
at
like working
once.
vacations. I like them better than vacations. Because when I go somewhere new, I'll end up just staying in bed and not doing anything. But if it's like a working vacation and I have a purpose, then I'll end up spending a good amount of time doing things that's getting excited. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed. Did you guys notice the sparkles on my shirt? I didn't know if like this was enough, but you can kind of see them sparkling. The colors change a bit when it moves around. I wasn't sure if it was up top or just on the skirt. It's really cool watching the glitter.
I'd feel better if you were wearing a swimsuit too.
Why do they keep saying swimsuit? This is like the worst translation issue I've ever seen because none of these are fucking swimsuits.
I'm perfectly comfortable with what I'm wearing now.
Maybe the event was originally planned to be something else. I don't know. Or maybe they just saw the script and made assumptions. Now that you ladies have changed, should we get started?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a very bad localization here. I think overall the vibe of the English localization is really nice. And I think it flows really well. It suits the characters' personalities and it's quite fun. But then you have really weird mistakes like this. It's still really good compared to the reverse 1999 localizations issues. But at times, because this localization is so good, when it happens, it's very jarring. And it kind of pulls you out.
My luck with everyone.
Everything is a swimsuit if you're brave enough. Just go dunk yourself into a lake in a full maid outfit. Hope you don't drown. Let's see. It's kind of a shame not to take Ruby to the hot springs. She would love it, but I understand where she was the highlight last time. Makes sense not to have her again.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Okay. There's some future chapters where they still voice the original beta names for the NIKKE. That's rough.
Noir, come and help me with this.
Alright. I'm stretching. I'm gonna be right back. I've been trying not to pee myself for like 30 minutes. But I at least wanted to get this far in the story before I take a break, and then we'll power through the rest of it. Hopefully an hour and a half or so. I gotta go pee. Let me finish my tea and then I'll go pee. Hold on. Yeah. Idle meeting? Nah, I ain't no idle. I'm gonna go flat out pee. I'm gonna be honest about my body functions. I'm gonna go pee! I have nothing to hide. If you wanna laugh at me, chat. I know your deep, dark secret. You too? You pee. Whether you want people to know or not, I know. I know that every single one of you pees. So why should I be ashamed? Why should I be ashamed? You guys pee, so fuck it. Still can't get over them calling leader litter. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Anyway, I will be right back. I'll be right back. That's the panic spin. That's the panic spin. What the fuck is happening to my face? What is this? What is this sprout doing? What is this sprout? I don't know how to stop the spin. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? My sprout. This is gonna have to be an endurance. Can I hit this? Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! Oh, Donald Duck! It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. That you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. So does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna abandon the flickies. Fuck the flickies. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think I'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably fine. Yes. We will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would last only for me. Oh my mighty, you have a guest in your arms. Such a cute little thing, all of those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows about me. You can use and abuse. I promise I won't refuse to prove how much more I love you. Don't see. I'll hold you close. I'll break you in. To those who fight for not a throne lying empty, a reign incomplete, alone for eternity, a pain without cease. Might work. There we go.
Oh,
Ah, nice. You're playing Suika.
I don't think this is working.
That
Are they
game
gonna touch?
has caused
Make them
me
touch.
so much pain.
Make them touch.
So much simultaneous enjoyment. I'm squeezing. Look, I'm squeezing. Nothing's coming out. Oh my, what more data? How would Yoshi P sing? Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. Need stars and through storms the answers to seek. Your footprints are threads to be gathered and woven, a song of dawn resplendent, dancing high to the heavens. Did that get the wandering minstrel vibes? In medieval times, incest was perfectly normal. Therefore, in this game, incest is perfectly acceptable. Because back in this time and era, it was the norm. Because all the royal families didn't want to lose their pure lineages and shit. That's why you have so much incest and genealogy. So it's fine. It's fine. What? Susan, why can't I fish in peace? Susan. too fast. So that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Watch this. Oh, apparently watch me still die because I didn't lock on. Fuck! I'm in the menu! That's a stick! Ah! I didn't equip the sword! Fucking hell! Hold on, I'll show you where. I'll show you. Once I calm down, I'll show you. Just you wait, I'll show you. Ah! Okay, hold on. I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at the... Okay, sorry about the wait there. I had some like emergency. Wait, where did the screen go? I had some emergency concert messages that were like really, really urgent, like people needing me to get back right away so they could send stuff. So I had to do that first. And now we're good. Now we're good to continue the story.
Coming. Phew. Filling the water up to here should be enough, don't you think?
I guess it is a hot spring. I forgot that some hot springs, they'll take natural water, but then they'll pipe them indoors to like specific baths and stuff, or even outdoors into like very specific areas. I kind of forgot about that, and I was like, why do they have to fill the water? Doesn't it just fill itself? I guess that's not how it always works.
I'm detecting something underground.
Is that the water, I wonder?
Delta, can you confirm what it is?
Preparing the bunker buster now.
Bunker Buster? Is that an actual name of a tool, or is that like something made up for NIKKE?
Do you really think that's necessary?
Probably not. Whatever it is. Delta's like the definition of overkill. There are very few natural hot springs. Yeah, I think a lot of them, they'll take like naturally hot water, but then like pipe it somewhere. Yeah, it is a real thing. I never knew what it was. Oh, it's a type of explosive. Maybe we should not blow up the hot spring. While helping Vanilla, we also started looking for resources such as rocks and minerals that we could bring back to the Ark.
I see something shiny here.
Nice. I guess hot
It looks
springs
like
are
a
usually in
gem.
like volcanic areas, right? That's how the water is usually hot. And that's why Japan has a lot of hot springs, because Japan has a lot of volcanoes. So it kind of makes sense that there'd be a lot of minerals and resources in like a volcanic area. Because like, that's the plus side of volcanic eruptions. As awful as they are, they can bring a lot of resources afterwards. Like there's a lot of stuff that comes up with the magma. It's kind of one of the only places that we can get like more of certain resources, I guess, other than like an asteroid. Unless it's coming from space. It's gotta come from underground or something once they run out.
I don't know. It looks more like a mineral to me.
I mean, sometimes it can be like the same thing almost.
Should we take this with us as well, Commander?
I think I'm not really used to like volcanic areas, so I'm not used to like seeing hot springs or anything. I don't think there could be any near the warehouse. But it's cool whenever I find an area that has stuff like that. That's neat. Yes, let's take it just in case.
Got it.
I feel
I'll
like
check if there are
it would
other
be a
minerals
blessing
around.
in disguise though, because I would be always scared the volcano would erupt. I have like a fear of volcanoes, I think. If I knew for sure it was like long-term dormant and there was no sign of anything happening, I would probably climb a volcano to check it out and think it was really cool. But if it's anything where it's like, yeah, this one could go at any time, but we don't have any indication it will, but it could, then a fear. Just fear.
Hey. I think it'd be a good idea to take some soil samples as well.
Because there could be a lot of, like, important stuff in the soil that would help. Why?
There might be a lot of microorganisms in the soil around the hot spring. It could be immensely helpful for research.
Okay. I love how it's just K. Like, just the letter, not even okay. Just K. Okay. Una's so fucking done with me right now. This is great.
Hey,
I love
old-timer,
this event. This
give
is
me your hand
this
for
is
a
top
second.
tier content. In my hand, Belorda places a snowball with hearts drawn on it. There's some type of red liquid smeared on top of the heart. It's rather unnerving. Blood.
It's a gift for you.
Blood. Thanks.
There's plenty of snow to go around, so I'll make you another one later.
I don't know if I want it. It kind of scares me. Belorda passes by me and heads toward Bestie.
Bestie, close your eyes and give me your hand.
Ah.
What are you gonna do to me?
Bestie asking the valid questions. She's like, I don't trust this brat one bit.
I'm gonna give you a gift.
She's like, no, I don't want it. Belorda is amusing herself by pranking others. Yeah, Bestie is smart.
Oh my gosh, old timer, your hand. You better wash that liquid off it, and quickly.
What is the liquid?
That's hot sauce, so your hand might end up stinging.
Oh. I guess it's not blood then. That's true though. Oh my god. I didn't even know this. I always thought that like spices just felt hot, right? But if you get something really spicy on your lip or on your fingers, if it's really hot, it can actually burn. Like, I don't think it would cause a burn, but it can hurt like hell. Like, I really enjoy. I can't eat them anymore, obviously, because of like my reflux being too bad now. But I used to eat a lot of like Korean spicy noodles just for fun. And whenever I'd finish eating them, my lips would be so red. Like, even slightly above my lips would be so red. Not from the red, like I'd wash them and it would stay, just from the heat and the spice. Like, it would hurt. But they were delicious. How do you know this is hot sauce? She's like, because she did it to me.
Pulled this prank on me before.
I knew it.
She's recently incorporated hot sauce into her bag of tricks.
Oof. Kind of a waste of hot sauce, though. I see.
One more thing.
Hello, Bear Insignias.
I've seen quite a few caterpillars near the hot springs. Do you think we should take some with us?
Why? Why are we just gonna take a bucket of bugs? That's like nasty. Sir, you can put them in a container. Not careful not to scratch your eyes or face after using California Reaper hot peppers. Can I tell you guys a story about California Reaper peppers? One time, just to try it, back when my spice tolerance was higher, my dad got some in like a powder form to cook with, and he made us something with it, right? Just a little bit of it. But he used his bare hands. Like, he washed his hands, and then he used his hands to like prepare the stuff with the pepper. And then he took a break to go to the bathroom. You know how a person washes their hands after they go pee, but they don't wash their hands before they go pee. I heard the biggest fucking scream. I heard a huge scream and I ran over to the door and I was like, "Are you okay?" And all I heard was the peppers. I couldn't go in and help, obviously, so I was just like, F. It's like, well, this is your own fault. So my advice would be, if you ever touch one of those peppers, just immediately wash your hands afterwards. Just immediately, just in case. Sure, you can put them in a container.
Will do.
By the way, are you feeling any better?
Yeah.
Wear gloves is probably more of a valid response.
I'm having the time of my life out here.
Of course you are. You're just causing chaos and turning everyone's vacation into a hell.
Emma,
I don't think they're my
put
favorite
something on my
peppers. They
hand.
were okay. Back when I used to eat a lot of spicy stuff, my favorite peppers, and I put like a bunch of them in a stir fry, would be like Thai bird's eye chilies. Like, you know what I mean by the Thai chilies, and they're like really small? I just chop the top off and put like whole ones in stir fry. That shit's good. Mika stares at Belorda, who's laughing maniacally and cavorting about.
Nothing bad has really happened yet, so I guess everything's okay. But still,
The bad luck was everyone else with the hot sauce
something's
hands.
got me feeling uneasy. I just want Christmas to be over with.
Yeah, no, the Reaper was not made for flavor. That's why I really enjoy the Thai bird's eye chili. I feel like those ones are about as hot as I can go, where I still consider it flavor and not just burning in my mouth for the sake of it. I like to challenge myself though, so I also like ghost peppers. But I'd say Thai chili is about as hot as I will go for the sake of the flavor, not just the burn.
I'm sorry, old-timer. I know I've been a negative Nancy the past few days.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it sounds like she's had some Christmas trauma. If everything is going perfectly, that means in the next chapter, everything is going to go downhill. Hello, Romad.
Thanks for understanding.
Mika, can you help me with this?
Oh, sure.
At some point, pepper just becomes edible fire. Maybe some people like living on the edge.
By the way, servant, if you contact Anderson later, it might be a good idea to tell him that we've encountered more minerals than anticipated.
Bring even more stuff back to the Ark.
Delta, I'm picking up another signal.
Coming.
Man, I wish I could still have spicy food. I love that shit. If I'm taking a week off and I don't need to use my voice at all, I should probably get a bunch of meds ready and have one really spicy meal as if for old time's sake. Have a nice treat and then be ready to medicate the shit out of myself to prevent pain. My taste buds love that shit. My stomach, not so much. Delta starts digging where signal indicates.
Wowzer! This one's a new color altogether.
That's
Oh,
how
I just
it's been
imagine them
since we
finding
got
all these
here.
nice
We're
gems.
always turning up new minerals.
I don't know if I do have one spicy meal. I don't know if I want to make it homemade or if I want to choose something for takeout. Interesting. I should get in touch with Anderson. Did you develop ulcers? No. I just have acid reflux quite badly. I used to ignore it, right? I used to just deal with it. And I would like feel the burn come back up and I'd be like, this is fine. But now that my job relies so much on using my voice, I can't really have the liberty to do that anymore. There's a couple times where I was really struggling a number of weeks in a row to stream because I kept losing my voice. And the most likely culprit was bad acid reflux. Because, you know, it can burn your vocal cords and burn your throat. And I can't take that chance anymore if I want to take VTubing seriously. Oh, come here a sec. I'll finish my bite. Mr. Anderson, I was waiting for your call. I cannot voice him. Did you make it to the hot springs all right? We did, and we're proceeding with the mission. How are things progressing? Are there any resources that we can use? There's no issues with the hot springs, and we found a lot of minerals and other precious rocks. Noted. We're also planning on taking some soil samples, which could home to plenty of plenty of microorganisms. That's a good idea. Bring back the diseases in the dirt. Lovely. Those will be a boon to our research. Things are going better than I expected. Yeah, I can't have chocolate either. It's exactly what I was having. The raspy voice from like GERD or reflux, and I don't know exactly which one, but it's one of them. It is also worse with caffeine, yes. That's one of the reasons I don't have caffeine every day anymore. I have it twice a week as a treat, and I'm usually really careful to make sure that's not a streaming day. But on occasion, especially this month, it is a streaming day. But usually I'll try to have it on a day I don't talk a lot. Because, it's rough. Because caffeine makes you feel so alive, but when it fucks up your throat, then it's not so worth it. For me, it's a lot of different things. I have to be extremely strict with my diet now. It's a pain. It's a big pain. I had to cut out almost everything I enjoy, actually. It got so bad. Decaf still does it for me, unfortunately. So I can't have decaf really either. I have to have just tea that never has caffeine in the first place. I thought it would take longer. Once you've done with your preliminary investigation, you can enjoy a few days of R&R. It's kind of a good thing that that decaf still does it to me, though, because I used to buy decaf matcha, which is very rare and hard to find. And I think it was like $60 a month for the amount I would go through. And that was just too fucking expensive. I did it anyway, even though it was causing problems because it's a lot of money. And it's good that I've cut that out. I can't justify that, even if my taste buds want it. It's better for me to cheat like once a week or once every other week with caffeinated matcha than to spend that to have it every day. Barley, I actually find barley can do it sometimes because it's very like drying and dehydrating, but I really like barley. It's so good. Especially the kind that you can buy at like Japanese grocery stores like Mugicha. It's like barley tea. But the way they make it tastes better for me than the way barley coffee is made. I don't know the difference, but there's a clear difference. Once you're done with the preliminary oh, I read that. I make a small mouth voice that is fuck. Voice acting in 3D is the worst because you guys can see all the weird face things I do. Don't look at me. I'm trying to cover my face, but it's not working. Don't look at me. It would be a shame if we forced you to return right away. What with it being Christmas and all. Understood. Thank you, sir. Be careful handling those samples. We need them fully intact for our research. In the meantime, enjoy your time out there. I will! We've apparently already found enough resources to satisfy the higher-ups. So I should notify everyone.
Woohoo! Vacation time already?
It's not even like an hour. Amazing. If only we got an Anderson hot spring scene. Yeah. April Fool's event teased us, only for us to never get more of that again.
I knew Anderson would have enough good sense to let us have a bit of fun.
With as many people as we brought,
I like Delta's
I'm
voice
not
a lot. It's a
surprised
shame we never get to
completed
hear
our
her.
work so soon. At any rate, you best bet I'm going to hit the hot spring every moment I can.
Me too.
It seems I have little choice in the matter.
Yun was really like, very well, I guess I'll relax.
Now it's starting to really feel like Christmas.
The fact that the mission has been completed ahead of schedule has the Nikkes all feeling elated at the thought of enjoying their vacation proper.
Hey, old-timer, you want to taste something delicious?
What is it? I don't trust it.
Ta-da! It's some shaved ice I made using snowballs.
I bet she's gonna say it's lemon flavored and it's just yellow snow. I can see several snowballs with hearts drawn on them, with some red sauce drizzled on top. Maybe it's just hot sauce again. Is that hot sauce on top?
Of course not. It's strawberry syrup.
F.
Hurry up and try some before it melts. It's super sweet and refreshing.
I don't trust it. Winter doesn't exactly seem like a great time for shaved
Are
ice.
you not going to try it?
I mean, it kind of is, though. Like, have you ever just shaken up, like, a... Maybe this isn't a thing most people do. Have you ever just gone out after a fresh snowfall, like, picked up a cup of a bunch of snow, and then flavored it and ate it? Is that just me?
I worked so hard on it.
Belorda stares at me with tears welling in her eyes are crocodile tears. I convinced myself that getting pranked once in a while isn't so bad. I take a big bite out of the snowball. I would have taken like barely a bite just in case. Blah. Just as I expected, the red liquid on top of the ice was hot sauce, not strawberry syrup. Why did I even think for 1 second?
Got you again.
I actually like having cold stuff like ice cream in the winter. I think my favorite thing in the winter used to be to drink hot chocolate, though. I actually don't really... I need to go buy some carob powder because I really miss hot chocolate and stuff over the Christmas season, but I can't have it because of my reflux. I can have it on occasion, but like not every day. I used to have it every day. So I need to go buy some carob because then I can make like a chocolate substitute that doesn't taste exactly the same, but it's still really good. Especially if you put cinnamon in it. It goes really well with it. Cinnamon's not great for reflux though, so maybe I'll use cardamom.
That's why you're my favorite. If you're mad, try and catch me. If you catch
Just
me,
runs
I'll
away.
eat some too.
Well, then we're gonna catch the shit out of her and make her eat this fucking thing. Lorna darts off at the speed of light. Too bad she knows she's faster than me. Better hope I don't catch you. I feel like Belorda's gonna get hurt and trip. No, I can't let my emotions get the best of me. She's just a kid. Oh. I can't let her drag me down to her level. Ginger is theoretically good for reflux. Yeah, I do like ginger. So make some FF14 tea. Yeah, I want to make some more Guardian tea. That shit's so good. Look.
Ow!
There it is. Belorda! As Belorda's sprinting away from me, laughing heartily, she trips and falls.
Belorta!
Mika enters panic mode.
Are you okay?
TGM, do you have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook? Have you ever tried the coffee that has sour cream? I'm like 50% curious about it and 50% terrified because I hate sour cream. I'm curious if it's actually good or if it's just terrible. Mika rushes towards Belorda to check on her.
I told you to be careful. It's okay. I just took a little tumble, that's all.
Somehow she's okay for now. You didn't like it? That's definitely discouraging me from trying it. I really don't like sour cream. So I'm curious. Part of me wants to try it anyway, but I also don't want to spend money on sour cream just to find out that I fucking don't like it, you know? I'm going to do butter coffee. I've never tried butter coffee. Any video game cookbook is hit or miss. Honestly, the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook is almost always hit. I've only made a couple recipes from it so far, but every single one I made was a banger. And I've made it countless times since. I want to make some more of the chestnut soup over the holidays. That's such a comfort meal for me. I love it so much. It's like blended chestnuts and lentils and fennel. It's the first time I ever tried fennel too. It's so good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the pumpkin cookies were good too. I think those aren't in the cookbook. We just like made them from something else though, but they're really good. The tea in the book though, the Ishgardian tea, chef's kiss. I didn't even think that tea could get better than it already is because I am an avid tea drinker, but man, that tea.
Honestly, I'm fine. Look.
Oh, thank goodness. If you'd hit your head, it could have been really bad.
But I didn't. And my head's just fine.
Yes,
I feel like
but-
Mika's getting annoyed. Or no, Mika. Belorda's getting annoyed because Mika's being like an overprotective parent.
Mika, you worry too much.
I don't like sour cream in anything. I think the worst offender is always when people sneak sour cream into donuts and then convinces me. I'm not much of a sweets person anyway, but if someone convinces me to like eat donuts with them, oh my god, the bamboozle one of the fucking sour cream donut. Like, how dare you? It's nasty as shit. How dare you?
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, Ludmilla's so
Falling
warm.
down is part of being a kid. You mustn't worry so much, Mika. We've got a medical center on site.
So we don't have any doctors. They're all on the surface.
Wow, this
Or they're all
place
at
really
outposts.
does have everything.
Aw.
Now, I know it's been a while since you all had a proper vacation.
I'm glad that Chad
so
seems
that's
to
enough
agree
work
with me
for
that
now.
that's disgusting. I've had so many people try to tell me, like, no, it's actually good. And I'm like, fuck you.
It's officially vacation time.
God, it's so embarrassing watching my model and seeing myself chew. It's so humiliating. I'm sure you guys are a bunch of weirdos, though. You probably like it.
Understood.
Hold on. I gotta buy some stuff to continue the event. Alright, let's go back to the story. God, I love Sin's voice. It's really fun. Alright, so back in. Not into ASMR, watching people eat. Thank God, somebody who finally understands. I just have no choice but to eat on stream because I'm always so hungry. We started enjoying our leisure time at the Snowfield Hot Spring.
Here, Noir. Let me give you a massage.
Oh God, massage time with the bunnies? Ayo! This is peak event. Peak event.
Lie down.
Can I give you a massage as well? I like giving massages.
Oh my God, massage with a whole room of girls. This is the best game. This is the best game.
Sure.
I'll just start here.
Emma, that's my...
I just imagine Emma full on grabs both butt cheeks and gives them a squeeze. And Emma's like, I know what I'm doing.
Just relax.
Emma does know what she's doing. It is understandable, to be fair. I feel like I shouldn't be staring at this, so I turned my head. I should probably walk out of the room. I probably shouldn't even listen to this, to be honest.
Every time I come here, I think of you.
Aww.
Maybe it's because the snow reminds me of you.
That's so cute. Signal, what are you doing?
Commander,
Hello, Devin Broski.
this place reminds me of a show I saw recently, so I was quoting some of the lines.
She is LARPing her movies.
I wonder if you've seen it?
Aww. I'd like to rest. Keep going. Act it out for me.
I can't do it when people are watching.
I can join you.
Jeez.
What are the other
This
lines?
is
I'll
so
say them.
Embarrassing.
She's such a cute little fangirl.
Just forget that this happened.
She runs away. Aww. That makes me so sad because I love it when people are passionate about things. I want to hear them be passionate about it, not have them run away. Signal scampers off. Her face beat red.
Since we're here, we might as well hit up the hot spring.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't hurt to think up a few new pranks while we're at it.
Actually, yeah, it would. No pranks, no pranks.
On that note,
Oh.
No!
What?
You weren't thinking of going in the hot spring, were you?
What do you think she's gonna do? Drown? Just like fall over?
Yeah?
She'll
Why?
trip in the hot spring, dead. Can't stand up. Oh no, the waist-high water. She can't stand up in it. Oh gosh.
Wouldn't it be better to go in later?
Why?
There's no one in there now.
Oh. Just making it more of a group thing. I guess
If you
that's fair.
slipped and fell, there'd be no one to help. It's
Oh,
so dangerous.
that's why. She just wants people to babysit her.
But
Stand
I
up
wanna
if
go
you
now.
trip and fall. I guess if you break your leg in the hot spring, but that's gonna be a pretty difficult thing to actually manage to do.
Oh, okay, but maybe you can just dip your feet?
That's not what I'm into.
It'd probably be me
How
at a
about
hot
if
spring,
I
just
come
dip
with
my
you then?
feet.
I'll be right back. Can you wait for me?
Now I really want to
Fine,
go to a
we can
hot
go
spring.
together.
I should look up if there's any hot springs near me. That'd be nice to go over the holidays. Just go by myself. Or at least have a really nice, warm, relaxing bath after the concert. That'll be nice. After Belordo took a fall at the hot spring, because I'm usually much more of a shower person, but recently, actually, I think it was on stream. I think it was in the spring, or summer. The first time I took a bath instead of a shower in years, I was fucking on stream. I was staying at a hotel that had a jacuzzi, but I didn't have time to relax in it because I was so busy that week, and that was the only time I had to stream. So I just, it's only audio, so it's fine. I just straight up had a bath on stream. It was very comfy though. I ended up staying in the water for 4 hours, and I never felt so clean in my whole life. Hello, R24 Alt. Yeah, I accidentally made soup when I spilled my supper into it. That was a stream. That was a stream of all time. After Belordo took a fall at the hot spring, Mika has become the most draconian of helicopter parents. And refuses to allow Belordo to have any fun.
Where
Pain.
should I sweep first?
Just let her have fucking fun. At least it wasn't bathtub pizza. Ew! Who the fuck would eat pizza in the bath? That just feels weird to me. I say even though I was eating like tofu skin. Which is pretty weird.
How about I handle the sweeping, Belorta? You might end up twisting your ankle.
Oh, it's funny it was when Goro would. True. True. Man, I want to do that. I don't think I'm gonna have to travel as much in the coming year. This year was absolutely wild. Like you guys have no idea. I'm really happy that you guys were so patient with me this year. Because I had gotten so busy for a while. I really didn't want to. I really did not before. I'm gonna say a buzzword that's probably gonna scare the shit out of you guys, but hear me out all the way before you panic. I really didn't want to graduate, but I had a lot going on that made it kind of difficult. Like it wasn't stuff just for fun. Like it was important stuff where I had to travel for important CEO reasons. Like I had to. I had to. And I knew it was going to hurt my streaming time a lot and hurt my schedule a lot. And part of me was really scared that I would end up so busy I wouldn't have a choice but to graduate, and I really didn't want to. So I'm glad I managed to get a laptop that works and stream a lot on the road so I could figure out ways to make everything work out, because I wanted to keep streaming. And luckily, things might slow down a bit in the future, so I might not have to worry about that as much. And luckily, we were able to keep going.
Just leave it to me. You go sit down and rest.
Fine.
And we got some kind of fun streams out of the traveling too, so it kind of worked out.
Check this out, old timer. I don't know what kind of insect this is, but it sure has a lot of fur.
I think, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not a joke. December is the first month. The first month in the entirety of 2023 I did not have to go on a plane. Do you know what that does to a person? It sounds exciting at first. Do you guys even have any idea how fucking tired I was? Some months is multiple times. Multiple times! And I think December is literally the first month I haven't had to travel by air. Oh my god, it feels good to just not. I kind of am missing it a bit by now though, but I'm really happy to have a month where I just can rest and not go on a fucking plane. I feel like if an insect has a lot of fur, it's either a rat and not an insect, or a caterpillar.
It's even cuter when you look at it up close. I'm gonna go show it to Mika.
Maybe you shouldn't. I don't think she'll appreciate it.
Lorta, there you are.
Doesn't she hate bugs?
Everywhere for you.
That's perfect, because I was about to go looking for you.
Oh no.
Something to show you. Check this out.
It's mainly tiring because, just how much it affects your sleep schedule more than anything. And waiting in the airports for hours before the flight is like killer. I think, got me the worst the last couple times I had to travel. For the most of it, I was able to make it work and have rest days. But the last 2 times I had to travel for important stuff, I had to wake up at like 3 in the morning, leave, and then come back the same night. Oh my god, I don't recommend ever, ever, ever doing that if you have a choice not to. That made me feel really unwell. Like the 2 times I did that is when I started not liking travel as much. Having even 1 break day, it made it perfectly fine. But having sorry, I had to cough. Hold on. Having to do all of that in 1 day, it was a lot. I recently heard about a streamer who decided to transfer because she was too frustrated about having to fly overseas 10+ times a year. I feel like that might have been Bae. I know that Bae ended up moving because she had to fly a lot and she said it wasn't making sense. I haven't had to go overseas 10 times, but I have flied over 10 times in the past year. For me, it's probably closer to 20. Some months it was 1, many months it was twice. It was a lot. Even Ina considered or is considering. Yeah, I feel bad for the girls in Hollow because of that. I guess it's because to do 3D stuff, it makes more sense to fly. That's part of why I'm glad I get to be me. I'm not afraid of saying this because I've said it on stream before, but I have auditioned for the first gen of Hollow Live. I mean, most VTubers have. Of course I didn't make it, which is perfectly fine, because I'm quite happy with where I ended up. But, because of just all the pressure and all the travel, like, it's fun if it's, like, a couple times a year, but just the more I hear about it, the more I'm kind of like, I think it worked out. I think it worked out ending up here. To be very clear, and I've said this a number of times before, because I don't want people blaming my underlings. I have to travel for, how do I word this? I have to travel for important CEO reasons, strictly business. But it's not the fault of Playasia. So don't blame them. If anything, you should thank them for being patient and allowing me to take hits on my schedule and allowing me to keep doing this despite everything else. You should be grateful to them for being patient with me, if anything. Whenever you make it out alive, both of you assume I'll ever make it there. Well, hopefully we can just stay here. Hopefully I can just stay here. I mean, I just got a 3D model. Do you think I have any intention of going anywhere? Fuck no. I'm quite happy here. I've said it a number of times before. It's like, even if I don't really have any intention of going anywhere else. And even if on the, like, this is never going to happen. But even if Hololive ever tried scouting me directly, they're like, hey, yo, you want to join? I'd be like, can I split my streams? Can I stream half the time as me and half the time as whoever in Holo? Like, I wouldn't. I know that'd be the most selfish fucking thing. I'd want to at least keep doing, like, Final Fantasy XIV and NIKKE here. Even if I had to move everything else, I'd want to at least keep those going because they give me a lot of joy. But obviously that's not happening. Like, I haven't auditioned for them. I'm having no talks. So don't go spreading rumors or making assumptions. I have not even looked into any others. I'm quite good. I think I'm good.
Isn't it cute?
Ask for suicide privileges. Okay, legit though. If I ever had to, like, if I ever had no choice for whatever reason and I had to go elsewhere, one, I would be trying my hardest to go elsewhere. I wouldn't want to give up doing this. Two, I'd probably want to find a place that allows me to, like, say, hey, it's me, same person. I would want to be very transparent about it.
Are you sure it's a good idea to touch that?
Probably not if his fur is poisonous like Chad said.
What if it bites you?
I'd be more worried about the toxic.
It's fun if you just stare at it from a distance. Do you see that, Mika? It's such an itty-bitty thing, but it still has eyes.
I don't know why. That is, like, the cutest sentence. Like, just this tiny little thing with its eyes looking up. It's so cute. I haven't seen any other VTuber company allow that. I have. Cheer Noir. Cheer Noir streams on Bilibili, but was very, very open about saying when he joined a company. Very, very open from his indie identity that he was going to join a company and who he is. They literally just let him tell his fans, like, where he was going. And Suisse as well, who's, like, the same person. Mythic? Mythic's a little different. Yeah, Rero Ron, like, I know this situation's complicated and she ended up being terminated, but Rero Ron, when she joined Idol, was very open about her previous identity. And Mythic is not quite a VTuber agency. Mythic is kind of more like a middle management for sponsorships. Everyone with Mythic is still indie. Mythic is just a middleman to send sponsorships to, so they don't have to negotiate all the business side of stuff like that themselves. But Mythic has no say on their characters or on like what they can or can't do on stream. Mythic can drop them if they don't like their decisions, but Mythic is very much an independent thing. It's not an agency in the same way.
I'm telling you, this is dangerous. Put it down.
It actually is dangerous. What? This is gonna be the bad luck. Belorda's gonna have a reaction to it. I bet you anything.
just stop.
Huh?
All this following me around. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Also, I do want to stop real quick and just draw a line in my TOS as a reminder. It's okay to say things like Gura dropped a hint in her previous thumbnail, but just a friendly reminder, I do consider outing VTubers' past identities directly. If it's not something they have directly said themselves publicly as private information, that shouldn't be shared, because we don't know if they want that to be shared or not. So just don't state any past life names directly. I'd really appreciate it. I don't really want to be a place where people discuss things that people may not want to be discussed.
I'm just worried about you, that's all.
Be that as it may, all you're doing is ruining the fun I'm having here.
That was
She is kind of being a helicopter parent. I feel like Mika's heart is breaking right now because she's just so worried about her.
It's just that I really do think what you're doing is a bit dangerous.
She's like, breathing is dangerous.
You're driving me crazy.
Ballorta turns her back on Mika and starts walking.
Ballorta? Oh no. I didn't mean to rain on Ballorta's parade.
You want to know what I have been seeing more of, though, and I really respect it? This wouldn't be a thing for me anyway, because as I said a number of times, I have no past life. I've only ever been Pam. I'm happy to see more companies, and I know this because I see it happen. I'm happy to see more companies allowing creators to keep their indie persona on the side. So that instead of abandoning it entirely, they can just stream on like rare occasion or once a month or whatever. I've seen it happen a number of times where people can still keep their past one as well, and I very much appreciate when companies do that. Because I feel like having to sign away your whole identity in order to take on another one, I've always felt that was kind of cruel. Even if you have a thing where it's like you can't stream necessarily on your past identity, but at least you can still be active on social media. It's something, you know?
What should I do?
Having to private everything, I feel like, is terrible, unless you choose to. If you choose to, that's one thing, but you should never have to.
Should I follow her? She looked really peeved.
I think she needs some space away from you. You should probably not follow her. First off, calm down. Let's think about how you can apologize to her.
Okay.
Let's bet on food win.
Mika learning the concept of boundaries. It's not like Ballorta knows that either with all the pranks she plays. None of these people know boundaries. Boundaries in a NIKKE game? Impossible. Yeah, I just feel like when companies force people to keep it under wraps, it does feel very petty.
This would make a killer live stream.
Because, you know, you'd want to be able to like, I don't know, people celebrating what you've done.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? What exploded?
Like if I don't know. I'll stop rambling about unrelated shit for a while. Bam. I'm just happy that so many companies have been... You know what I'm really happy to see? Adoption agencies. We've seen this happen with an entire gen of Prism Project. Where it was like existing V-singers online that got recruited into Prism Project and they get to keep their existing personas but join an agency. I love that kind of shit. Give people like if you're gonna hire an indie because you like them, why not hire them on as their indie persona and have some sort of contract where it's like for X amount of time you can join the company under this, and if you break our TOS or whatever, like, you can keep your character, but we're kicking you out of the company. Like, we will not promote you anymore. We'll stop selling your merch and all that stuff, but you can at least still keep your character and stuff because it was always yours. Because that's what would happen if it was like an on-camera streamer, right? You wouldn't get picked up by an agency and be like, yeah, now you have to wear a mask and your name is now this. It's like, no. You just get to join as who you already are, and then you just lose your sponsorship if if it doesn't work out. Yeah, similar to Vshoujo. I know that Vshoujo gets a lot of criticism, and they have had mishaps in the past, but I think Vshoujo has improved a lot over the years. And there's in a lot of ways it's kind of ideal now in some situations.
Ludmilla?
Isn't that what happened with Miori? Yes! Miori, well, kind of. Miori was indie, and then she got adopted into Sundaria, but then when she graduated from Sundaria, she went back to being indie. Well, no, Miori was with my Hollow. Then she was indie. Then she was adopted by Sundaria. Then she went indie again. But she got to keep her persona. I do remember, though. I think I remember in her stream she said she took out like a big loan to buy out her model from my Hollow. My Hollow's another one that I've heard better things about recently. Because, you know, agencies make mistakes as they get bigger and learn. And from what I've heard, that's an agency that's come a long way. Seems a bit better now.
I think I messed up with Balorta.
What did you do?
I feel like every company messes up, and over time you have to improve. Like, no, there's so many people. Can I actually rant about one more thing in the VTuber community that I really don't like right now? It's a trend in VTuber news, especially, that I think is very disrespectful. I get it if people are concerned, but there's so much. So sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes it's obvious if like. There were certain 2 companies that went under recently that had some major issues, but there's a lot of jumping to conclusions about companies being black companies or everything they do being wrong, but most of that is all speculation from the outside because of some mishaps. The reality is, a couple bad things, even some major bad things, does not make a black company. The thing is, every company has problems. Every company has pros and every company has cons. There's never going to be a company that is 100% fair or whether that's to the staff or the talent. And there's never going to be a company that's 100% perfect. There's just going to be different companies that are better fits for different people. Sometimes a corpo might be better for you, sometimes it might not. That doesn't mean the corpo is automatically abusive or whatever. And we see a lot of that recently. People just making drama out of stuff when there doesn't need to be drama. Because sometimes it's just literally different things for different people. And I'm just getting really sad seeing so many things, especially when talents in the companies are arguing in defense. And it's like, hey, maybe if people are going out of their way to like try to stop a company from being slandered, it could be they have to. Sometimes that is a thing that could happen, but sometimes they might actually mean it. Sometimes a company might not be what everyone seems to think it is, and narratives just spin out of control. And I'm really tired of seeing a lot of things dumped on, because that's more than anything the reality. Nowhere is perfect. Places can improve over time, and often they try to. But it would help if things are more transparent, but I also understand why they're not. You know, being a corpo myself, I understand why not everything is. And it's not even always for bad reasons. It's just, you know, not everything can be sometimes. For the respect of everyone involved. Yeah, the internet be the internet. Classic internet. That's not looking for.
I was worried about her. That's why I was following her around.
Exactly! If you don't like a corpo, just don't watch. Don't, like, hate, raid, or slander, or go and, like, get mad on Twitter. I feel like it's a problem that either specific VTubers, sometimes indie, or corpos have. Like, if you anger Twitter, you're fucked. They don't leave you alone. And I don't understand why so many people have nothing better to do but to harass people online. Especially when the majority of the time the Twitter mob doesn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know the situation, they don't look into it, they don't care. They just want to feel powerful by harassing people.
But I think I only ended up making her frustrated.
I wonder why. Maybe you should have let her live her fucking life. Oh, some good crying.
I understand how she feels. But it's just that something bad always happens to her on Christmas.
As I said, coincidence. Watch it happen soon, though.
Despite that, she insists on doing things that are dangerous. I don't understand.
Well, maybe she wants you to enjoy your Christmas as well. I doubt she enjoys seeing you beside yourself with worry on Christmas.
Yeah, probably not.
Huh?
One thing is certain. Belorta most certainly knows how you feel. She's probably trying to make you feel happy the best way
That's
she
the
knows
thing. I feel like doing pranks and stuff is what's expected of her. So she's literally doing all this to try to make Mika smile, and Mika getting more and more upset. Like, especially showing her the bug. She's like, look how cute this is, because she wanted to share that joy with Mika. But then Mika's like freaking the fuck out, which is the opposite of what she wants.
That is true. Belorta has always tried to make me happy.
Mika.
Ludmilla places her hand on the big tree beside Mika.
Do you see the vine attached to this tree? This vine can't grow on its own without something to hold on to. On the other hand, this vine helps the tree become sturdier and more resilient.
Yeah, it goes both ways. They support each other. Watch his nipple.
If either of the two tried to assert dominance,
What a word to use.
neither of them would grow as well as they have. The only
Never
reason
thought I would
they've
see the
made it
term
as far
assert
as they have
dominance
is
used
because
properly.
They both understand and take care of one another.
You know what I especially like about Ludmilla's design? The high socks and the garter. I'm not ashamed to say it. Hello, Weeb.
You could say the same thing about being friends with someone. Instead of asserting your own viewpoint and way of doing things, you focus on taking care of each other.
Because everyone's gonna have a different viewpoint.
Don't you agree?
I do.
Aww.
Belorta has always been considerate of my feelings during Christmas. But
So
all
maybe
I've
you
done
should
is
also be
try to
considerate
force
of
my
hers,
way
yeah.
thinking upon her.
And she doesn't want to live with the same amount of nerves. This is the new Christmas event, yes.
I need to apologize to
Hello,
her.
vocal gamer.
Thank you, Ludmilla.
Don't mention it.
Mika runs off towards where Belorta went. Do you think they can get through this?
Of course.
With full confidence.
No matter how tangled a ball of yarn gets, it will eventually untangle itself so long as you don't give up on it. Relationships work the exact same way. It's clear that they have a great affection for one another. It's precisely because they care so much for each other that this has happened. There's nothing to worry about.
I feel like this is a death flag. Something really bad's gonna happen. You have a remarkable way of looking at things.
My goodness, is that a compliment? I'll take it.
Ludmilla does always have a way with words. Yeah, she's always been very, very smart and mature.
Would you like to have tea
Level-headed.
with me? It's been a while since you last made tea for me.
While on my way back from having tea with Ludmilla,
How'd you like the tea today?
it's good. Let's see. It's the best. I love bitter tea.
Glad to hear that.
I say as I
Sorry.
crave more oolong.
Sorry.
Wait, is she rehearsing her apology? That's so cute. A strange sound can be heard coming from somewhere.
Please.
Once I approach the source of the sound.
I'm sorry, Belorta. I never intended to hurt you. I was just worried about you. Is that how an apology is supposed to go?
She doesn't even know how to do it. That's so cute. Mika is such a bean. Protect at all costs. Protect at all costs.
What if she doesn't accept my apology?
Hello, Justin Curry. She will. Mika's walking in circles, muttering to herself. And Belorta overhears. Embarrassing. Behind her, Belorta's observing Mika. She's literally watching her practice. Belorta?
Old timer?
That's so terrible. I feel like Mika doesn't even know she's there. What are you doing here?
I'm watching Mika being stupid.
I knew it.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Mika appears completely clueless that they're watching her. Why aren't you going to Mika?
She's nothing but a big bundle of nerves now. If I went to her now, it wouldn't be any fun.
Yeah, it'd probably just stress her out more, and then she wouldn't know how to apologize later.
Besides, I'm still angry with her.
You don't look angry.
No, she doesn't even sound angry.
Well, I was. I forgive pretty quickly, though.
She seems the type. I don't think Belorta would hold actual grudges.
You want to know the real reason
She's
why
very,
Mika doesn't like
happy-go-lucky.
Christmas?
Wait, so it's not that? So it's not that. What is it? Also, Ayo, I'm gonna say one thing again that I saw it, chat, but thank you for trying. When there's a big emotional moment coming up, please don't tell me wait for it or it's coming. That very much spoils the mood for me and makes me feel black. Don't do that. I think for the remainder, I'm gonna have to not look at chat. I'm sorry, guys. This has happened a lot this stream. I don't want it spoiled for me. I don't want the tone spoiled. Why?
I died on Christmas.
Oh shit! That's pretty bad! I thought... for some reason, I forgot they died when they became a NIKKE. I thought becoming a NIKKE, like they were killed while they're still alive and then turned into a NIKKE, kinda like Anne. I didn't think this was a possibility. Holy shit. I guess Belorta left her alone on Christmas then. Damn, that's a pretty... That's, wow. Now I can see why she's worried about Belorta! Come again?
When I was still a human, I died in the orphanage.
Oh no.
Right in front of Mika.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a much bigger deal than I thought this was going to be.
That's why Mika's always worried about me on Christmas.
That's why she'd
She's
remember every
terrified
little
that
thing.
I might die again.
She doesn't want to be left behind again. Dang.
I can understand why she's so worried. But still, I just want her to spend at least one Christmas happy.
Aww. So that's even more of a reason why there's a disconnect between these two right now, because Mika just wants to do everything to keep Belorta safe, but Belorta feels responsible for being the one that, like, hurt her on Christmas. So all she wants to do is make Mika happy, but all Mika wants to do is keep her safe at the cost of any happiness and fun they could have.
The past should stay in the past. Is there any way
That's so
you two
sad.
can help her? Make her understand that Christmas is a day when you should be happy. Mika normally hangs on my every word. But she's incorrigible when it comes to this.
Okay, I'll try.
Thank you. You two better hurry before she ends up
making herself dizzy and falling down.
You're not coming with us?
Sorry, but I've got a lot on my plate. I'll have to leave this to you.
Ballorna leaves us behind and rushes off to who knows where. That's so
You look like you're deep in
sad. I feel like this has now become a classic Christmas special, but like a painful one. There's two types of Christmas specials. There's the feel-good, heartwarming Hallmark, and there's like the really bittersweet ones. This is kind of giving the bittersweet vibes. I could say the same about you.
Really?
Ludmilla's gasp when the bomb was dropped was so good. Her just like it sounded so realistic. Like she just did not know what to say. Just at a total loss for words.
It is a lot to digest. Well, it'll have to wait until later. First, let's help this poor little kid.
Let's do that. Let's find a way to help her. Alright, now we can pew pew. I can look at chat temporarily, I think. It's probably safe now for a bit. That's true. NIKKE always had events start really happy and lighthearted, and then get really sad, and then usually end kind of like bittersweet. Yeah, kids in an orphanage sad. Kids dying on Christmas sad. Kid dying on Christmas in an orphanage. NIKKE writers, what the fuck? How can you do this to us? It is a two-parter. This is just part one. We're not even done part one. Part two is gonna destroy me. Don't give me any hints or anything. We'll do it next week. I'll figure it out when we get there. Per Ballorna's request, Ludmilla and I approach Mika. Mika?
Oh, Timer!
Now that we know the truth, her emotional state is very different. Like, it hits differently. I'm assuming you haven't apologized yet.
Nope, not yet. I don't even know where to begin. This is the biggest fight I've had with Ballorta by far.
And it's a different one, because, like, you can't really blame either of them for being upset.
I wish I could just turn back time. What if she doesn't even want to be friends with me anymore?
I don't think she'll have a choice. You guys are, like, both immortal, so...
Ugh, there's so much running through my brain.
Overthinking these things only leads to trouble. What if you were to have a party?
A party? What kind of party?
A Christmas party. Getting ready for the party would provide a great chance for you to get close again.
Hey, you're right. Ballorta has always been a fan of Christmas parties.
Aww. Christmas party with everyone here would be really cute. What do you guys like to do at, like, Christmas gatherings or Christmas parties? I'm really bad at them, I'm gonna be real. If it's somewhere where I don't know anyone else really well, I will sit in the corner and try to disappear. If it's one with people I do know really well, I'll still sit in the corner and be perfectly quiet, but I don't try to disappear. I just bask in the atmosphere of people that are important to me. But I still don't talk to anyone. I'm not good at big things. I'm good with people one-on-one sometimes, but when it comes to, like, big things, I just sit somewhere and try to sink into the couch and no one notice me. I'm so bad. You know that person at parties that's just, like, in the other room petting the cat? That's me.
You're a genius. But is it okay if we have a party here, Ludmilla?
Do you even have to
I
ask?
like to spend Christmas with my family too, but it's a lot, for me it's a lot less big family gathering and more just with my siblings and my parents. Just hang out and watch movies and eat food. Maybe play
It's for
some
a
games.
good cause, of course.
Really?
Today is Christmas, and that's reason enough for me. And like servants
Imagine
said,
planning
the
and
party
hosting a
will
Christmas
lighten the
party
mood.
on Christmas. That'd be hell.
What's that face supposed to mean?
I'm just surprised that you agreed to this so readily.
I mean, why wouldn't she, though? Seems exactly the type of thing she would enjoy. Hello, granddaughter. I'm gonna look at chat again for a while, but if I get any sense that something might be a little off, I'm nervous! This is so rough, because I really enjoy reading chat. The experience is so much fun for me when I read chat, but I'm really scared the more parts are gonna be spoiled.
Thank you for doing this.
Don't mention it.
I am so sorry. No matter where I put my arm right now, it just wants to do that.
We're trying to rekindle a great friendship here. It's the right thing to do. Let's call everyone so that we can prepare the best party possible.
Gonna be so cute. I love the idea
Christmas
of parties, but I hate actually doing parties. Hosting or being there, I love the idea, but the reality of parties ain't it for me. I don't think I've been invited to anything this year, which to be fair could be because I'm in concert hell and everyone knows that and they don't want to bother me, so I am blessed! My concert has saved me from awkward gatherings! Instead, I'm hosting a concert with 150 people. I am the awkward gathering.
Sounds like fun.
I've never been to a big Christmas party before.
What a pain.
What would you
And
like
was
to
like,
prepare,
no.
Unwa?
Sounds like me when I'm invited to a party. I don't know if this makes sense though. I really don't know if it'll make sense to you guys, but I really like being invited to gatherings and parties. It always makes my heart really happy, and I'm really grateful every time someone invites me to something, even though I almost never go. I almost always bail. I almost always am like, I'm sorry, I'm too busy, or I'm sorry, my anxiety said no. But just being invited makes me feel included, and it makes me feel like I matter, and it makes me happy. It makes me feel thought of. I often just feel like I'm kind of there, and no one acknowledges that I exist. So I'm like, thank you for perceiving me, but no.
I'm not doing it.
You know, being
Should we
thought of
prepare
is
some
nice.
Of course.
I
I'll take
swear
care of
I'm
the
not
main
scratching
dish.
my tits. I'm literally just trying to fix my hair, and for some reason my model thinks otherwise.
But I'll need assistance.
I'd like to volunteer. I'm pretty confident
For
with my
cooking?
skills in the kitchen.
I think your confidence should not be so confident. I think the best New Year's Eve party I ever had, my parents went out and I stayed home with my siblings and we marathoned Saris. I made them watch it. That was a banger. That was a good year. Yeah, we shouldn't let Emma in the kitchen. That's a quite literal recipe for disaster. Wait, the anime series? Yeah! We watched the dub and made fun of it. It was great.
Perhaps you could prepare the desserts instead?
Hmm.
Remember the
Asks
cookies you
Commander.
made last year?
Yes, but I'd rather cook this year.
Haven't finished if you like the manga. Daybreak, Irene, I'm not gonna tell you what happens. I'm not going to tell you what happens. But I am gonna warn you about the quality. It goes a bit downhill. It's one of those series that starts really strong and kind of falls apart. It's really good though, right? You can vouch for me. The anime's really bad, but the manga, at least the first half of it, is so fucking good. I do recommend finishing it if you want to, just to see where it ends. If you can get the volumes at an affordable rate, but like don't pay like $100 for a volume if you can't find it, if that makes sense. It's still worth finishing if you want to see it through to the end, but just don't spend a lot of money to collect it because it's unfortunately the ending is kind of rough. But I love it. I love it so much. The first half of it was honestly one of my favorite manga of all time. Like, you can vouch for me. The manga starts really good. Chat didn't believe me because the anime was so bad. They're like, this is terrible. And I'm like, no, guys, trust me. It's really good at first. It's really good at first. It's really creepy and awesome. I loved it. But, yeah.
I'd like to try some of your desserts too.
It definitely works better in manga format. The art style is really nice for it. It complements it really well. Yeah, the manga got me so invested too.
Really? You all want to try it?
Yeah.
You ought to say is really good. Her stuff can be a bit hit or miss, but I really liked quite a few of them.
Signal and I will help Ludmilla.
What manga? Ayashi no Ceres or Ceres Celestial Legend.
Sure.
The anime was good, so the manga must be amazing. I still liked the first half of the anime. I just thought the dub was bad. But it was a special... The ending was a special type of bullshit.
Okay then.
At least if she has
I'll
help
prepare the
cooking,
dessert.
maybe it'll be edible.
Phew. Thank goodness.
Well, we
Bestie is like, this day has been saved.
I'll join this side as well. It's
Everyone
less
trying their
noisy over
best to
here.
prevent Emma from cooking. It's so tragic, too. I wish someone would just tell her that her cooking is bad. Do you know how many things could be prevented if someone just told her? Blanc, Noir, and Delta and Uwa head elsewhere. Even though it'll
We'll
break
need
her
an
heart, I
assistant
feel like
to
she
help me
needs to
prepare the
know.
desserts.
I can do that. So long as I'm able to have samples while I'm helping.
What do you like to do, Mika?
Me?
This event is long. What the fuck? We're almost at 4 hours.
Emma, can we make a strawberry cake?
Unless the caffeine has driven me so far off track that I've wasted so much time.
I'm sure.
The problem with caffeine, I can stay on track even less.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so yummy.
She's so cute. She's like, what am I good at? Being adorable. Just keeping us in good spirits. Do you need help?
What are you talking about?
You sound like you're having a stroke. That's so mean.
That's not what's happening.
Sorry, I was only kidding.
Great. This is just what I need. Fine, it's nothing.
What Mika is trying to say is that she wants to help make the cake as well.
She just didn't know what to do. Or she's really nervous about Belorda and she just wants... She can't really think, probably.
Huh?
Ludmilla gives Mika a subtle wink.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, Mika, you're more than welcome to join us.
Thank you.
What about you, old-timer?
Me, I'm just gonna nap. I can go relax in the hot spring while you guys do all this shit, right?
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Nothing. I'm not sure yet. If I say that long enough, I don't have to do anything, right? I can feel something staring at me from below, and as I look down, is it Caterpillar? Oh, it's Mika! She's just that small. I'm greeted by the sight of Mika glancing at me with a look of desperation in her eyes.
Old-timer,
Oh yeah, she does really want to make amends, yeah.
you've gotta help me.
I don't know, this is gonna sound weird, but the fact that she's like holding her sleeve like that, I find it really cute. It's really like, what's the word? Not glamorous. Oh, what is the word for it? Elegant. It's very elegant. She's speaking in a hushed whisper so that only I can hear. Perhaps I can help with making the cake too.
That'd be great. Oh boy, this cake is going to be absolutely scrumptious.
I feel like Belorda's gonna put hot sauce in it. Yeah, the whole design of the dress really is cute. I just really like fancy formal wear.
Don't underestimate the power of a shopaholic.
Whether that's formal wear as in like what a guest at the event would wear, or formal wear, as in that's what like a host would wear, like a maid. I just really like formal, fancy shit. I hate when there's no enemies. You're just killing time shooting. Yeah, I love how she just uses like a giant weapon in it. It makes it so much better.
Spring and take a load off.
Take a load off and hot spring with a. Really? Galorda, Emma, Mika, and I get started on making the cake.
The first thing we have to do is prepare the cake batter.
Oh man! Hello, fan player. You know what I should have done for this stream? Although maybe not, because with everything that went down on Twitch and the TOS backpedal, I should have pulled up a hot tub with my 3D model. I could have been in the hot tub. We could have done a hot tub stream for the hot springs. That would have been fun. I don't want to push the lines right now though, because some people decided not to read the TOS and went batshit and ruined things for everyone.
I guess I could do that. Emma, can you help pour the milk for me?
Sure.
I'll fill the strawberries with chocolate.
At least that sounds like something that can't, in theory, be mixed with hot sauce. So this is probably okay. Although, have you guys ever had spicy chocolate? Like chocolate with peppers in it? Shit's good. Shit's really good. Fill it with chocolate?
Yep. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? You can help me, old-timer.
Sorry, but I'd rather not with a heart. Sorry, but I'd rather not. It's so annoying.
Problem. I'll just be sure to put some hot sauce in your
Man, I'm
strawberries.
sure being terrible. I guess you can use hot sauce instead. Fuck me. Yes, actually, yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Chocolate with peppers, man, my reflux would love that. I promptly changed my mind and helped Lorda inject chocolate into the strawberries while Mika and Emma work on the cake batter.
This isn't too fast, is it?
No.
Nope, that's perfect. Keep pouring it just like that.
That doesn't sound like cake batter. That sounds like... That doesn't sound like cake batter. It sounds like someone's peeing in a bucket. What the fuck? Hello, the Roops.
Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't able to control it.
It's okay. We can just add more
The
flour.
cake batter was too powerful.
You're so smart, Mika.
Oh no. We probably should have allowed someone else to take over this job.
All right then. I'm gonna keep stirring the batter. So go ahead and gradually add some more flour.
Emma's gonna dump half the bag in at once. You're like, is this a bit?
Okay, I've got this.
Emma brings over the cake flour and starts pouring it into the bowl bit by bit. Oh, she was pouring milk! I think I misheard and thought they were dumping batter from like one container to another, and I was like, wow, that doesn't sound like moving batter. Listen, I had a lot of caffeine. My brain is like 10% present. Yeah, Emma's a menace in the kitchen.
This is much easier with a powder than a liquid.
It's true, powdered milk. I guess you can't use powdered milk in baking. You kind of need it as a liquid.
Slowly, like you're doing. A bit more.
That didn't sound like a bit. That's okay, we can balance it by adding more milk again.
Oh dear.
Just look at all the powder in the air. It's like it's snowing.
If you spilled so much flour that it's in the air, I think you've made a horrible mistake.
I don't understand. I swear I had a good grip on it. I'm so sorry.
Suddenly
I feel
she's
just
turning into guilty.
Terrible. I had no idea it would all come tumbling out like that. Should we start over?
Yeah, that's true. At least Emma knows she messed up this time. This is already improvement.
No, that's all right. We've got a lot of milk in here, so it should be okay. It'll just be an extra large cake.
It won't be okay. It won't be okay.
Oh, well, that's good. It sounds like you've got a real knack for baking, Mika.
Yeah, Mika's a natural at this.
Nice. I guess she really does then.
Anything she bakes is out of this world delicious.
So maybe Mika can balance out Emma just enough that it's a normal tasting cake. Does it have an oven big enough for it? Maybe you'll have to use a flamethrower.
That's not true at all.
I knew I could trust you with this. All right, Mika. What should I do now?
Oh no.
Now, all we've got to do is add a bit of sugar.
Perhaps the commander should step in.
Why? Because I'm sweet.
I'm nervous that I might mess it up again.
I just imagine being like, put some sugar in it, and Emma's like, okay, just picks me up and puts me right in the bowl. Sure.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh god, that's a nasty sounding batter. I gently shake the jar of sugar, gradually adding bits of sugar.
That's it. You're doing great, old-timer.
You don't need to encourage me, I'm just holding a jar of sugar.
That's it, just like that. A little bit more.
Literally just holding. Even I fucked it up! A massive wave of sugar suddenly comes rushing out of the jar. That's why you use measuring tools. You don't just put a jar of sugar over top of your bowl. You use like a measuring cup or something, you know? Don't be stupid. They're all just ashamed. Emma sounds so done. Like so genuinely ashamed of herself. Aren't you going to say it's okay?
I'm more worried whether you're okay, old-timer. As for the cake, I'm not so sure I can say it's okay.
She's like, yeah, the cake's fucked. Yeah, I feel like I should be banned from the kitchen with Emma. That's okay, me and Emma can just go chill in the hot springs. This is fine, everyone wins.
Sorry. I figured since no one else was saying anything, I might as well say it. Anyway, it shouldn't be too big a deal, right? It'll just be a bit on the sweet side.
It's gonna be not even edible at this point.
It'll be a little sweeter.
I mean, technically all the extra flour and milk we added and the extra sugar probably balances it out.
Sorry for not saying anything earlier. I just needed a moment to think.
It's okay.
I'll try and work my magic with this thing. And make sure it ends up delicious.
Thanks. A moment later.
Wow, it's massive. Must be because we put in so many ingredients.
I wonder how edible it's gonna be.
It smells wonderful.
Sounds like there was a cake pan big enough for it.
It's a bit plain looking though, don't you think?
That's actually a good question. You say it's a good thing they don't... Sorry, I suddenly got eepies. They say they don't have a digestive system to screw them up. Where does food go then when they eat it? Is there just like a flap in the back? They just open it and the food tumbles out? Like, how does this work? You can't just stuff infinite food in a Nikke.
Wouldn't it pop more with a bit of decoration on top?
Good call.
Open the hatch.
Do you think
Let
we
it
can
back
go
out.
hard?
But we don't have enough frosting left for that.
That's okay. You can use Nikke's hot sauce. Or I guess Belorda's hot sauce.
How about using ketchup then?
Why is my arm stuck in front of my face? There we go. Why? Stop doing this! Hold on. Did I get rid of it? Okay. There you go. Ah! Oh, hold on. Let me try to adjust my camera. What? Okay, are we in the frame now? No, now we're good. Okay.
Ketchup?
Ew. That's like
Sure,
so.
why not?
Coco's
It's what they do at
strategy.
the maid cafe.
And it's nasty! No one likes it! No one likes it when they do that! Emma, don't learn from the worst of the worst, please. I beg you. I beg you, you're bad enough! Hello, Vince Cousin.
I've tried it before, and it didn't taste half bad.
Please don't. Mika's in shambles.
You don't say. I suppose mixing something sweet and acidic could be a good flavor combination.
Not for cake! I don't want acidic cake! This is like my sour cream donut problem all over again.
We could say that we made a strawberry tomato cake.
I have never seen that expression on Mika before. The absolute terror in this girl's eyes right now. Why the fuck? Camera! Okay. Yeah, Mika's dead eyes are perfect. I look at Mika, who appears to have disassociated completely. Understandable. Whatever I do, I have to stop this from happening. Otherwise, we're going to have a culinary disaster for the ages.
Wait just a moment.
Mika abruptly rushes forward.
Use this.
She is holding a small plastic
This should work a
bag
lot better.
filled with chocolate.
The color doesn't really stand out, though.
I think the taste is a lot more important than the color. Like, trust me on this one. With
What
food.
if we drew the pattern on a plate then? Do you think that might look better?
I actually don't like that. When restaurants will use sauce to draw a pattern on the cake, I feel like it's a waste of sauce. You're not gonna eat it.
Oh, I've got it. We can use half and half. Half with chocolate and half with ketchup.
I know which half I'm not eating.
What do you think?
This is gold! I fucking love her expressions! I have never seen someone, even in this game, I have never seen someone fall apart mentally as quickly as Mika is falling apart right now. This is so good! This is an amazing sprite!
I'll do the chocolate then.
You'd like to draw a pattern too?
Unqualified, but I bet Lorda did sneak hot sauce
That's
into
what
the
I'd
cake.
like to
This
do.
is not even a question. No, I bet she swapped the salt for sugar. Sorry, the sugar for salt, and then the ketchup side will taste better.
Okay. Tomato ketchup with strawberry and chocolate. Sounds delicious.
No. No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't.
Yeah, really yummy.
Mika is done. Oh no, it's happening again. But Lorda is egging her on just to get this reaction. She knows it's gonna be shit. At least Lorda is smiling again. Yeah, this is just chaos.
You should see your face, Mika. It's hilarious.
Not as hilarious as your face is gonna be when you're the first one to take a bite.
Valorta? Personally, I think our cake is going to be delicious, don't you?
No, not at all. People do add salt when baking, but like a little
Can't
bit,
wait
not
to
that
share it
much.
with everyone. I never thought making a cake could be such a riot. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
After decorating the cake with various patterns, using both ketchup and chocolate, our decidedly slovenly cake is complete.
The tree is officially complete.
Oh, we haven't put up a Christmas tree. Cute. I feel like we probably went outside and just like straight up hacked it down.
I think it's the
We don't really have any decorations for it unless the hot spring has some lying around though.
The decorations really
I guess
are
we did.
lovely.
I think so too.
Maybe it's an
Noah and I
artificial
worked
in storage.
Really hard on it.
You work with the lights so well, Delta. Like an artist.
Aww.
The
Signal's so
angles are
precious.
Perfect.
Well, I obviously
The
can't.
chaos has calmed down for warm, happy moments. Which means I'm probably not going to look at chat right now because I feel like something very bad's going to happen soon. They just want me to let my guard down. Something bad's going to happen to Belorta.
Wow. Did you do this all by yourself?
Or something bad might happen to Mika this time. And then Belorta will understand.
Unwa helped out.
She did?
Not that she'll ever admit it.
I don't think she did much of anything.
Shut your mouth.
I will do.
Man, she really just stepped on Vesti.
Hey, Emma! Look over here!
You've got some frosting on your lip.
I know! Don't I look like Santa Claus?
That's plot twist. That's what she wanted to show her.
Let me put one on you too!
Why?
Ooh, that'd be great. Thanks.
I hate that. Like, if people are like milk mustache or like frosting mustache or whatever, I'm like, this is disgusting. I don't want food on my face. Mika's carefully surveying the surroundings with an inexplicable expression on her face. What's on your mind?
It's just... This is all so different from how I imagined Christmas would be.
That's nice and warm and happy.
Whenever I think of Christmas in my mind, it's filled with people who are forcing themselves to smile.
Because that's what she's had to do.
Here,
That's what a lot of
everyone's
people have to
smiles
do,
are
though.
genuine.
Like, genuinely, I think that's one thing we all need to do. We need to all remember and be more compassionate. Because a lot of us like to assume that the holidays are a good time of year for everyone. But there's a lot of people who the holidays is the hardest time of year. So then when we'll see everyone being like, yay, Christmas, yay, holidays. There are genuinely some people who have like holiday trauma, and it's not a good, exciting time of the year for them. It's something they dread every year. And it's okay for us to enjoy it. But it's also important not to push that on other people and be like, stop being a Scrooge, celebrate or whatever. Because it's like, we just never know what other people are going through or have been through. And it's important to always, what was going on? Always try to remember that. And just be conscious that it's a really hard time of year for a lot of people. You're right.
Maybe Belurta was right. Maybe I had an unjustly negative impression of Christmas. After all, this is just about the furthest thing from a depressing Christmas that I can imagine.
Yeah, it's all happy for now. I still have a bad feeling.
I can't imagine anything bad or dangerous happening here.
That's a death flag. That is so a death flag. Yeah, that is true as well, though, Daybreaker Rain. It goes both ways. Just because you have holiday trauma or you have a bad experience during the holidays or you don't like them, that's not a reason to like ruin it for other people that do enjoy it as well. You can politely be like, hey, maybe don't bring up the holidays to me. I have my own circumstances where it's hard for me to talk about or whatever, but you can't... I know somebody before, and it's one of my close friends, and they had a partner who did not let them, at the time, enjoy Christmas. And, like, they would not. They would guilt trip them every day because they were enjoying Christmas. They're not with them anymore, thank fuck. But it's like, it broke my heart because I'm just like, how can you do that to someone? You can't take away someone else's joy just because it's not your joy. Like, I get it if it's hard for one person. It's important for the other person to be conscious of that and maybe not, like, bring up Christmas in front of someone that you know it, like, hurts them or whatever, but you can't prevent them from celebrating with other people. You can't be like, because I hate Christmas, you have to hate Christmas. It's not okay. It's never okay, and too many people do that. What the fuck is going on? I swear my tits are possessed today. Christmas is meant to be a festive occasion. Mika gazes at the other Nikkes who are all beaming from ear to ear. That's just my Nikke physics, you know?
Are we sure this can't be solved with money?
I still love how Rupee just wants to solve everything with money. That's so good. Her lines are hilarious. I really like the big bow on the back of Mika's outfit. Everything about this limited Mika is so cute. I wish her skills weren't shit, because I really love her.
Timer, let's hurry back to Snowfield.
I think
That
we only
just
have
about does
a
it for
couple
all the
chapters left of it. I
preparations.
hope I can finish before my
we get
iPad
this party
dies.
started, let's all gather at the table.
Ludmilla turns off the light, throwing the room into darkness. Oh! This is a really cute CG! I really love how we have Delta just lifting up Belorda to put the star on the top of the tree. I think that's supposed to be Signal right next to them. In front of the tree. The lighting in this image is really pretty. And then have just Ludmilla. She almost looks like she's like taking the selfie, like holding it out. Noir and Blanc just posing in very Noir and Blanc personality poses. It very much seems like something they do. Just Blanc being all like clingy and on top of her basically, and Noir's just like awkwardly smiling and blushing because she's happy to be here but also embarrassed. And then Mika holding out the cake she made. Oh. This is a really nice CG. This is adorable. Where is the hide? Is this the hide button? Ah, nice. Nice. Man, Noir is really on the floor here. She's like lying down. Blanc's basically sitting on her. Who is this? I can't figure out who that is. Oh, that's Vesti. I don't recognize her with different clothes. Without her hat. And leaving only the glow of Christmas lights that Blanc and Noir have strung up. I love to do that. I think that's one of my favorite things about the holidays. I really enjoy turning off all the lights and only having holiday lights. It's so lovely. Emma's just there peeking in. Yeah, you can just barely see Emma on the side. At the same time, the lights on the Christmas tree hung up by Unwa and Delta also let out an ambient glow. Or a lambent glow, I guess. I've never heard that word before.
Wow, the lights are so pretty. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than here.
It's been a while since I was this excited.
Says the one who's not even included. Hello, Shadow Killick. Shame to see CG's little cutout on PC. Yeah, unfortunately. Unwa's also there? Ah, nice to know. I can always find it later online. Set upon the table is a veritable feast made of the food that Ludmilla, Signal, and Vesti prepared. Alongside it also lies the cake that Belorda, Emma, Mika, and I baked.
It's been a lot of fun having so many visitors here at Snowfield. Then, Merry Christmas, everyone.
This is such a cute, wholesome event. I don't trust it one bit after last year. This is the end of part 1. It feels like a happy ending, but there's still half of it left. Something is about to go wrong. I'm not going to read right now. I'm too nervous. Something's about to go horribly wrong. The tree is going to fall and kill somebody or something.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Happy holidays!
Merry Christmas indeed.
Merry... Something got caught in my throat.
Maybe something bad happens to Vesti. Or did she just choke on the cake?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Aww, Mika's so nervous.
Merry Christmas.
Aww.
Now then, let's get this party underway.
About time. I call first dibs on the cake. I've been eyeing it this entire time.
Okay, you want to be the test dummy? Go ahead.
Is this stick more
Be
than
the
one
taster
flavor?
to make sure that it's not going to kill you. Speaking of taster, new episode. Apothecary Diaries. Today. I must take a break. I must take a break at some point and watch it. It's such a banger show all season. I've been loving it.
It sure is. Half chocolate, half ketchup.
Why, I'm still traumatized by the fact that there's a ketchup cake here in the first place.
What was that second half?
Just don't worry about it. Just eat the first half.
Ugh.
You wish I could play on Christmas? Oh, I am not streaming on Christmas, bro. Welcome, Crazy Man, but I am very much not gonna stream on Christmas.
Go ahead and try it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna love it, I'm sure of it.
Is that why it's so massive? Well, I guess I'll go for the ketchup half first. Can't say I've ever had that flavor before.
I will never trust Blanc's taste ever again. The event's gonna be over before Christmas? Is it again? Really? They're ending it before Christmas? What day does it end? Do you guys remember? I want to make sure I have time to finish it next week, but that's surprising. I guess they're gonna be having the New Year's event on Christmas like they did last year. I kind of wish they would keep this up a couple days after Christmas for people in North America to be able to play it on Christmas too. It's kind of a shame.
I want chocolate.
Unless
first.
maybe even in Korea it's not on Christmas. I thought it ended a couple days after Christmas. Maybe I was wrong. It ends on the 27th? You can play it on Christmas then. I was gonna say I thought you could. I can't say I expected that from Noir. If anything, I would have expected the opposite. I would have imagined Blanc to be like, Blanc to be like, and Noir to be like, Instead, you have Noir just full on attacking the cake. I did not expect that. Give me a second. Oh my god, my boobs went full liquid when I had to blow my nose. This is fine. Alright, so it's got enough time left. We're good. Blanc and Noir each take a big bite of the cake. How is it?
Wow. Delicious.
Wait, the ketchup half? Are you serious? What the fuck?
It's fantastic too.
What the fuck? How is the ketchup half even edible? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. It's nice and moist and super sweet. And that tiny hint of acidity at the end. Perfection.
I mean, I guess everyone has their own tastes. I'm not sure if I'm more surprised by the fact that an Emma cake was edible, or by the fact that a ketchup cake was edible, or by the fact that an Emma ketchup cake was edible. Maybe that's the trick to get Emma to cook good food. You just have to make Emma to cook something that sounds completely fucked up, and she'll somehow make it taste good. But then if she tries to make a normal cake, it's fucked up. Homer Phaser, Mika helped, true, but Emma was the one that forced the ketchup on it.
This blows all store-bought cakes out of the water.
How the fuck? Mika's more of a wizard than we imagined.
So you really like it?
Bestie's like, is it safe to eat?
You should try some, Bestie.
At least it ain't hot sauce as far as we think.
Just one bite.
Bestie's eating sound was unexpected too.
What? Oh my gosh. It really is delicious.
Wow.
Has
I've had
everyone's
tomato
taste buds
cookies
gone haywire?
once. I was tricked. Kavangla. I thought that I was eating. They said it. They lied to me blatantly because they thought I would like it. They said it was chili pepper cookies, and I thought it was gonna be like sweet and spicy, and it was a sun-dried tomato. Not only was it sun-dried tomato, there was some feta cheese mixed in. You know how I found out? I could taste it. I never, ever trusted cookies from that person. Ever again. Can my boobs please stop today? It's just, you know, the NIKKE physics are taking over my real body, apparently. Boob, calm down! Why is it always the right titty? I guess to you guys, from your point of view, it's the left titty, but calm down!
No, really. Try some, Unwa. It's the best cake I've ever had.
I will do no such thing.
Unwa has the common sense. She's the only one. Did Vesti just shove it in her mouth? Titty, calm down. Calm down. Maybe if I stretch my arms in front of the camera briefly and then put them back down, it'll stop. Vesti shoves a piece of cake into Unwa's mouth. Oh, Bro.
Well,
It is
what do
not
you
coming
think?
down. Why is this happening? I don't know why. Hold on. Like, literally, my arm is not even in the frame of my camera, so why the fuck is this even happening? That was the worst yet. Why? I think it wants to escape. I think you're right. I think it wants to escape. I want to escape. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. My titty has a mind of its own. I don't want to be here anymore. I thought the concert hell was hell. This is just even more hell. This is like body horror. This is fine. This is maybe fine. I don't think switching to the bunny model will fix it. I think that'll just make the titty extra exposed when it goes wild.
Isn't it amazing?
God damn it. I have my hair in a ponytail on that side and I keep like swooshing my head. Is it like thinking my ponytail is my arm? I don't know what's going on. Oh, lazy Shinobi.
Let me try some.
Pelorda also takes a big bite out of the cake. I am gonna finish part 2 before Christmas. I'm gonna play it on Wednesday, I think. Also, Shandu, thank you for the super. A tip for the possessed boo. I think the titty liked the money. It seemed to have calmed down. I think it appreciates. Wowzer,
that's one tasty cake.
I'm glad you all like it.
Aww.
I feel like I've been getting better every year.
You should
At least
try
it's
some
edible
too,
this time.
old-timer. It really is fantastic.
I don't trust any of these people. I guess I do. How in the world? It's absolutely delectable. How?
Told you Mika is a master at baking.
Oh no, that's a Christmas miracle. Like Anne enjoying Emma cooking. I feel like Anne, I don't know what the fuck was wrong, how Anne enjoyed that. I don't even understand. Do you ever question why you get so attached to these characters? Not at all. I know exactly why I get attached to these characters. Good writing, good acting, and good character design makes them all come to life and feel so endearing and charming. Apparently so.
It wasn't just me. We all made it together. I want another piece. Me too.
We're all gonna get food poisoning. That's the Christmas trauma. We all get food poisoning and we all die together this time. Not just Ballorta.
You'll never lose this round.
I really miss using Christmas Rupee. I really enjoyed using her. Are there any teams that benefit greatly from having her on them?
Oh yeah, baby, get
Because
that money.
I really enjoyed using her when I first got her. I used her a lot until she kind of became really unimportant when I had to kick her off my team. Yeah, maybe everyone's just building up a tolerance to Emma's cooking. No, they really botched her kit. She's not good for anyone? Damn. Oh, I think we're the last one now. Alright, I'm not gonna read chat for the last one because I feel like if it's anything like last year, they're gonna drop a bomb on us here. As time passes, the party becomes even livelier.
I ate way too much. I'm stuffed. I feel like I'm burning up too.
It's a fever. We're all dying.
I've got to go and get some fresh air.
Ballorta,
Oh, the
I have
apology.
something.
Do you want to come with, Mika?
Aww, they don't even need an apology. They just made out naturally.
Is that okay?
Aww,
Sure, unless you don't want to.
these two
in
are
which
such
case-
cute beans.
I'll come.
Mika's really grown on me a lot. I didn't care much for her in the main story. I thought all she was someone who just did whatever Ballorta said for some reason. But you get to see a lot more of her in this one.
Good. There's that cool air I was craving.
Also, can we appreciate the lighting and the backgrounds in this event? It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. I also just really like snowscapes.
It was like an oven in there.
Yeah, super stuffy.
By the way, that cake you made was out of this world. You always make the best cakes.
I'm just glad that you enjoyed it.
I think your cake is what made this party.
Sounds like everyone really enjoyed it. The cake was the highlight.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
Having said that, don't you feel this party is still lacking something?
Huh?
Yeah, something is definitely missing.
I wonder what she's gonna say. I actually don't know.
What exactly?
A prank?
What else? Fireworks!
Oh, that makes sense.
Fireworks are the highlight of any decent party. Do you want to go set off some fireworks with me?
This is gonna be cute. A firework accident would be pretty bad. Ballorta extends her hand out to Mika.
Are you coming or not? My arm is getting tired.
Coming.
Oh god, I'm scared. With startling rapidity, Mika firmly grasps Ballorta's hand.
That's better.
Aww,
My arm
cute.
isn't so tired anymore. Now let's go and set off some killer fireworks.
These two are so cute, I'm gonna cry. I expected to cry from tragedy and... Oh shit. Instead, I'm gonna cry just because they're so cute. And because I have 10% battery. It's the last cutscene. I think we're okay. Oh, there might be more cutscenes after the battle. Oh shit. The two walk off hand in hand, stealing fleeting glances at one another as they smile joyously. They're dating. They're dating. Even though they're probably not, and they're just cute siblings, basically. I don't know, maybe they're soulmates. It's young love before they get into degen age. This is wholesome cuteness only. This should go really fast. A speed run to the end. We didn't even get the burst all the way. Nice! Alright, now we get the final cutscene. Please, battery, hold out on me. Hold out on me. Ballorta and Mika both enter the room with radiant smiles.
Mika and I are going to set off some fireworks behind the hot spring. Does anyone else want to come?
Me!
Fireworks
Everyone.
sound like a great idea. This is perfect. We were all going to come out to the hot spring anyway. And this place will be the perfect vantage point to take in the fireworks.
Oh, is this the
I was
spicy
planning on
CG I
taking
keep
some
seeing?
photos of the fireworks.
Sounds great. Then I'll just have Mika and Old Timer come with me.
I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but I'm afraid you can't do that.
Oh, why?
Huh? How come?
It's too late in the year. There's a lot of snow on the back end of this mountain, which makes it incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, shit. They're gonna do it anyway. Ballorta's gonna do it anyway. Because Ballorta does not know how to take no for an answer and embraces chaos and wants only fun. It makes sense the explosion could set off an avalanche.
So it's just snow? That's no problem.
You haven't witnessed the prior event, Ballorta. Oh my god! The avalanche totally set up this event.
We've traversed plenty of places way more perilous than this. As long as we stick close
Don't
together,
underestimate
we'll
snow.
be just fine.
It'll be your undoing. Snow can be incredibly dangerous. It's as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Right. I'll take care of Ballorta.
I know people have had their roofs collapse from too much snow.
I'm sorry, but I still can't give you the go-ahead.
She's not gonna
How
listen
about
to
you light off
Lumila.
some fireworks here?
That wouldn't be the same.
Oh
I
shit,
wanna
I'm
set off
scared.
A really big one. Are you sure you can't allow us to go to the mountain? Pretty please? We'll be extra careful.
That's not like we can magically make it safe, Ballorta.
I brought a whole bunch of fireworks just for this. Also,
Imagine she shoots the fireworks right out of her rocket launcher.
it's Christmas. If I can't light off any fireworks, I'll be the saddest girl in the world.
And
I'll be super
fireworks
bummed
aren't
as
a very
well.
common Christmas
Pretty
thing, I don't
please,
think, so
Lumila?
that's kind of a weird thing to be upset about.
Okay, fine. If you're dead set on going, I'll accompany you.
Okay, at least she's gonna go protect them because she knows what to expect and how to handle an avalanche. At least Ludmilla will be trapped with us. You're coming too, Ludmilla?
Yes, I know the geography around here better than anyone. But I have to stress again that now is not a good time. The weather isn't ideal.
At least she's protecting them. She knows if they're gonna do it anyway. At least she predicts it. I think she knows them well enough to know they're not gonna take no for an answer and they're gonna be the safest if she's with them. I respect Ludmilla so much.
Once it settles down, we'll go.
Okay, I can wait a little bit. I just hope the weather clears up soon.
They say as the
Fireworks
sky
should
looks
be set
perfectly
off,
clear in the
Mika.
image.
The heart? The snowman? Or, ooh, the snowflake one? Jeez, what am I saying? Of course we can set them all off.
All of them.
Sounds
Even
good.
though we probably shouldn't set off a
Whatever you
single
want
one.
to do, we'll do. I'm glad to see you smiling, Mika. You should do it more often. Let's try and smile as much as possible this Christmas.
They're so cute.
Ready, set, smile. Come on, humor me. Like this?
Mika cannot smile on command. I mean, technically she's smiling. The problem is with the rest of her face. God, this is my favorite expression in the entire game, I think. This is the best.
Your lips are even trembling.
I wish they could give me a lobby screen of this. I don't want the fancy CG. I want this as a lobby screen.
You don't have to make fun of me.
I don't know, it's pretty tempting when you make
Let me
that
ask you
face.
something, Mika. Did you have a good day? The Christmas party was fun.
Finally, on Christmas where nothing bad happened. Yet.
Yeah, it was. It's the first time I've worn such fancy clothes.
And fancy
Making
and
the
nice
cake
it
was a lot
is.
of fun too.
I feel the same way. I'm very
I still
pleased
don't
that
trust
my
this
hot
event.
sauce
After my
snowballs
last year
came out
NIKKE
so
Christmas
nicely.
PTSD, I don't trust it at all. I don't trust this event.
And it's always fun to gorge on so many delicious snacks.
Mhm.
But the cake was the true pièce de résistance. Something tells me that our Christmases going forward will be just as wonderful.
Aww. Unless you don't have any. Maybe it's your last Christmas, you're gonna die. Again.
Yeah, I think so too.
Belorda and Mika look at each other with a smile. I don't think this game would be above killing people in events. I don't. To be continued. Oh, I guess he's just gonna leave it wholesome then. I guess we're fine. Hey, I guess we're okay for now. We'll have to find out in part 2, I guess. So we're not gonna find out yet. That's okay. That just means we get a little bit longer. We get a few more days before I suffer. Wait! I don't want to go there right now. The mini game. Is it still a mini game? Or is every round of it really long? Like, is it something I can do in like 2 minutes? If it's not something I can do in like 2 minutes, keep in mind my battery's about to fucking die. I have 5%, guys. It's a full visual novel? I think maybe I should not play it then at all. Are the rewards for the minigame really good? Because, oh shit, that's a nice lobby screen. Let me just real quick. I feel like, if, yes, gems. What if, oh, only 30 gems, that's it? Only 30 gems? Because I'm wondering if I should skip it. If I skip it entirely, then when it's added to the archive, I can voice act it, having never played it before, so it'll all be new content to me and nothing will be spoiled. So I'm wondering if it might be better, to hold off. What do you guys think? Should I just not play it at all this year? Should I skip it entirely? You can just skip and get the gems. So it'll let me just enter it and then skip the whole scene? Maybe. That way I can at least get the gems for the rest of the days. But then I don't have to worry about spoiling the cutscenes. Like, I shouldn't read it so I can save it and we can voice act it on stream later. It won't be this year, I'm afraid, though. It's gonna have to be later in the winter or next year. There's no way in hell I can fit it in this year. Oh my god, is this... I mean, NIKKE's not a banned game. This should be fine, right? I can see so many types of TOS this is breaking right now, but NIKKE's not a banned streaming game. Tap it. It doesn't do anything. Just
good.
Just voice lines. It's okay. Maybe. If not, we'll find out. You see, can I? Wait, there's a
Come on, Noir. Let's head inside the hot springs. Sure thing. It'll be nice and warm.
Let's keep going.
I should take a dip as well. I need to release some of the stress.
I want to join too.
Aww.
You should too, Anra.
Somehow they get along sometimes. No. Just no. Hello, Salacy.
Good.
Come on, Noir. Let's head inside the hot springs.
I think it just repeats now, doesn't it?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
It'll be nice and warm.
That's okay. But it's probably fine. Can I actually just make one more tangent real quick while my game is still up and then we're gonna find someone to raid? This is the type of thing that Twitch tried changing its TOS for, in my opinion. Artistic nudity. Things like this, but also it's okay if it showed the whole thing. Like, this is a looter game, but you can't deny that NIKKE is art. Even in its fan service, it's quite tasteful. Like, I genuinely really like NIKKE, and the fan service is not done lightly. Like, there's a lot of thought put into it. It's a very good game. And it's very artistic. I know people who don't usually like fan service and still love NIKKE. this game is genuinely a work of art in my opinion. Like I know it has its stereotypes because of the ads the own company makes and stuff, but like it's genuinely a beautiful game.
Good.
And even this loading screen, like sure it's fan service, but it's really beautiful at the same time. Like it's really artistic. I like the layout. All of the characters that are featured in a way that's true to the characters' personalities. Like let me hide it and see the ones in the corner. Like even Emma just over there. It's like it's really nice.
I should take a dip as well.
And stuff
I
like
need to
this,
release
like
some
being
of
able
the
to draw
stress.
stuff like this, I feel like is what Twitch was trying to allow. But then a lot of people decided to just blatantly push the fucking limits instead of accepting what we were given. And now we backpedaled. And my favorite sarcastic part about the backpedal with Twitch is that it's only going to affect artists and smaller streamers. Because the 1% that's doing topless streams and getting slap on the wrist one-day bans are going to continue to do it. They're going to continue to make money. They're going to continue everything they're doing because Twitch staff doesn't fucking care. But then when anyone who's not bringing Twitch like $1 billion or whatever tries doing it, they're going to get punished. It should be punishing everyone or punishing no one. It's not up to me to decide. If Twitch wants to become an adult-only platform or whatever, that's Twitch's decision. It's not for me to decide. But it needs to be consistent. The fact that only some people have to follow rules and others can get away with whatever the fuck they want until it's a problem and then have a long vacation is wrong. It's genuinely wrong. And that's what bothers me more than anything about how Twitch has been handling everything. Whether or not the titty should be freed on Twitch or whatever, that is... Well, I mean, mine's been trying to free itself all day. Whatever Twitch decides is their choice. But I think they need to decide one way or another instead of treating each person differently. It's unacceptable and it's unfair to any of their streamers. Problem with some of these artists going flat out with really terrible shit. The problem is that's what I said by taking advantage of it. The TOS still covered what is okay with art and what's not. Like if you actually read the TOS, it said like nudity is okay. Boobs and ass is fine. But like genitals were still banned. And drawing any sexual acts was still banned. And then you had people straight up drawing porn and showing genitals and being like, boo-hoo, why was I banned? It's like, I don't know, did you try reading the TOS? Like, did you even read the fucking update? There were other problems with it as well. Twitch added the changes before they had infrastructure in place. So even if you weren't logged in, you could go on the homepage and see like adult content, basically, and you're recommended even when you weren't logged in. And that's a problem because it should always be opt-in. Like people are complaining, well, what about the artists get suppressed if they draw nudity? Good. It should be opt-in. Unless you enable it, it should be automatically off by default so that if you go on the website, you don't see it. Because that's how you can protect minors. That's how you can protect people who are just embarrassed and don't want to see stuff like that, or genuinely uncomfortable and don't want to see stuff like that, or maybe they're browsing at work. Like that's how you can protect users and make it as safe as possible by having it opt-in. You have to flag it if you're gonna have stuff like that and have it opt-in. And if you don't opt-in, you don't see it. Instead, everyone saw it by default. That's not acceptable. I think people lack an understanding of what artistic nudity is. No, I don't necessarily think so. With some of them, maybe. They just thought if it's art, it counts, maybe. But there are people that were genuinely unfairly banned, don't get me wrong. There were a lot of ban reads going on, and a lot of people were getting banned unfairly who were following TOS. But there was also a number of people who blatantly didn't read the TOS and did things that are explicitly stated as not allowed. And a lot of them, not all, some genuinely didn't understand and may have done it wrong, but there's a number of people who were bragging about getting banned after and stuff. Like, you know, when that happens, it's not that you made an accident not to follow TOS when that happens. You blatantly broke TOS so that you could get banned anyway and then use it for clout. And that's a problem Twitch has had for a long time. getting banned doesn't mean anything. Unless you have a permaban, people get banned on Twitch, and then it's like, it's clout. It's like suddenly you're even cooler and everyone loves you. And once getting banned is seen as a good thing, it loses all meaning. So it's kind of like, I don't have a solution. It's just Twitch is fucked in general. Twitch, I don't like Twitch. I'm more of a YouTube person. I feel like it's more consistent. YouTube has its issues, don't get me wrong. YouTube has areas where it's not consistent, but in terms of stuff like that, it's usually relatively consistent. You can argue it's a vague term. Not really. They explicitly stated it. They explicitly stated what is okay and what isn't. Like, artistic nudity is okay under XYZ conditions. And people broke those conditions, left, right, and center, because people didn't fucking read. You know? And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. People need to learn to read, but people reading impossible. But that's okay. So, I don't know where it's gonna go in the future, because I'm sure that meta is still happening, despite the TOS guidelines stepping back. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I don't even know. Yeah, that's true. Very biased against anime because of some different laws and stuff. That is true. I kind of understand because people see cartoons and they're like, this is for the children's. But I feel like we're slowly getting away from that, you know? Because there's a lot more like cartoon stuff for adults now. It's not just anime. You see stuff like the Harley Quinn cartoon. That is even based on like characters that were introduced in children's media. But it's very much made for adults. And you don't see people throwing the same shade on the Harley Quinn animation that you see throwing shade on like hentai, for example. It's not quite a good example because Harley Quinn isn't quite porn, but it's definitely for adults. And I feel like it's a good example of moving forwards, and hopefully people will stop assuming animation automatically is for children. Because animation, like my members, we've been watching Pantheon. We saw season 1 so far. It's a brilliant show, but is it for children? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I feel like we need more adult cartoons because I genuinely like them.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of issues on Twitch, and I do agree. Parasocial hold on. Oh no. Parasocial relationships, gambling, bots, and scams are all more prevalent on Twitch than YouTube. I agree. As a YouTube streamer, I don't find a lot of that on YouTube quite as much. It exists, don't get me wrong, but I don't see it a lot. Yeah. If we're protecting people, the internet should be shut down. I mean, I think there's a middle ground, bruh. I think that some things should be put in place to protect users to an extent. But I think that there is also such a thing as over-regulating, because on the internet, if people want like adult content, they're gonna find it no matter what. They're gonna find it somewhere anyway. So I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. There should be a middle ground. If you don't want to see stuff like that, the main thing is just don't look for it. Don't look at it. It's gonna exist no matter what. Just don't look at it. The main reason that meta became so big is people either hate watching or watching because they like it. It doesn't exist in a vacuum. It exists because people watch it. If no one watched it, it wouldn't exist. But anyway, I am going to find someone to raid. I think that should be it for me, so that I can go back to working on my concert. Yeah. I might do a members working stream. I might not. I'm kind of sure. It's a lot later finishing the stream than I wanted. I actually originally intended to be done this stream 2 hours ago when I started at the original time, but it didn't work out. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a members working stream or not. Maybe like a short 1 hour, one in a couple hours. But if it's late for you and you need to sleep, don't wait up for me. But if I do a members working stream, I'll put it in Discord. Just don't wait up for me, okay? Because I don't know if or when it's gonna happen. So, basically just don't like stay up for nothing and make yourself sick in case it doesn't happen. Anyway, anyway, I'm gonna go find some people to raid. Reminder that my concert is going to be on the 23rd at 7 p.m. EST or 4 p.m. PST. There's gonna be 150 VTuber guests. I am working my little ass off on this thing, so it would mean a lot to me if all of you guys want to check it out. I have never worked so hard or sacrificed so much for something in my entire life. So it'd make me happy if you guys want to check it out.
Good.
Let me drop my links in the meantime. My Twitter, my Discord, my music. I typed Playasia wrong. Playasia. And Twitch. And let me drop on YouTube as well. Let me drop them. Or that was YouTube. Let me drop them on Twitch as well. There was no raids, right? Just to make sure I don't forget to thank anyone. I don't think there was any raids. I think we're good. Okay, let me see. Twitter. Man, I stream less and no one wants to raid me anymore. That's okay. Okay. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna go set up a raid on Twitch and then stick around if you're on YouTube because we'll raid on YouTube as well. Don't worry. Let me make sure my screen is ready to go. All right. Oh my god, I still have this there. Hold on. Remember this? Man. I actually liked doing that stream a lot more than I thought I would. I thought the shorts live format was very stupid, and I was ready to make fun of it, but doing it like a video call walking around in VR was actually so cute and so fun. I had a really good time. Alright, let's see who I can raid. Hold on. Who is live on Twitch so I can send you to? I'm gonna be doing some premise stuff. I'm checking if someone is still doing something or not. If they're just chatting, I'm not gonna raid in. No, they're doing it now. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to a game show. Excelverse is hosting a game show. So I'm gonna send you guys over to that. He's with Avenito and a few other VTubers. I know one of them is Hades, who debuted a few days ago, I think. I'm gonna send you guys over here to go have fun because I know how much work it takes to host a game show type thing. So I want to support that. And then on YouTube, we'll find some people to raid as well. Also, thanks everyone who came to hang out. It's good to see you guys again and have a break from working on so much stuff. I have not had a lot of time, so it was really enjoyable to get to have a stream again. I miss you guys. All right. Hold on. This is Exo's game show. This is Exo's game show. Let me read his rules real quick. No hate speech, no politics please, no going crazy with language, keep comments and jokes tasteful, no spam, no promoting without permission. Please try and keep chat lighthearted. We're all here for each other, but please be aware this is a public space and we want everyone to be comfortable. And then I'm gonna raid someone on YouTube as well, so stick around. Okay. Oh wait, I set up the raid wrong! Cancel! Woo! Okay, here we go. Hold on. Now we raid on Twitch. And then we'll raid on YouTube. Alright, let me see. Alright. Now let's see if we can raid on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. Would it be weird to raid a Hollow Stars that I've never interacted with? membership. I don't know if it'll be weird to raid someone I've never interacted with though otherwise. But I like to celebrate people's milestones. Wait, someone else is doing a monetization stream as well. They just opened membership. It might be a little less weird to raid her, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that instead. I think it might be a little less weird. I think it'll be a little less weird to raid someone who's not a Hollow Stars because they probably have a bigger audience anyway. I don't want to like burn my bridges before I even have any bridges. I don't want people to think I'm like raiding someone just to like I don't know. We're gonna raid someone else. I'm a wimp. I'm a wimp. We'll maybe raid him another time if he has another milestone stream. Anyway, I'll shout him out though. Octavio is opening memberships today. If you guys want to go support Octavio. I'm gonna read Mono Monet instead, who also just opened memberships. She is in V4 Mirai, and her rules are: don't be a jerk, don't test it, I will destroy you. Be nice online, love me, don't talk about other streamers if I'm not, and I get all the snacks in your fridge. That's an interesting rule. Oh, he's ending anyway, perfect. Then it's a good thing I went. Good thing I went with Mono Monet. So we're gonna raid her. She's very cute and lovely. I'm a huge fan of her model. It is just gorgeous. It is just absolutely gorgeous. So I'll send all of you guys over there. I hope you have a good time. Bye. Wait, let me make sure it's working. Okay, it's moving.